Hello. Whew. Hello. Hello, one and all. I think this is the first time I've talked since yesterday. No, that's not true. I talked to my mom on the phone this morning. It feels like it, though. I felt my voice come out of my throat like a squeaky wagon wheel. Guys, hello. Welcome to Grandia. Bust those pipes out, bitch. What's up to Beck, Pixie, Will, and a Kingo? Hell yeah. Session and Rinslet, Wagon Wheel with Tussie. Session, I don't know, 6, 5, 4, 3. Session 6 of Grandia. Oh man, it really is. Bleh. Is it? Does my voice sound weird, you guys? Session 6 of Grandia. We've been after it. We've been getting after it on this game, you guys. Last week we did dungeons. That's it. We kind of just did dungeons. There's less to recap from last week than any of the previous weeks, I think. Also, what's up, buddy bro? Hey, we had a little GBH at the end of last week's session. So I thought that would be a funny it'd be funny to pay homage to the iconic GES, which there is in this game. The GES became a GBH at the end of last week's stream. Otherwise, though, so that we went out exploring. We went through the mountains. In going through the mountains, we probably got the biggest and coolest plot thing of the session, and possibly of the game so far, where we got our first glimpse at the end of the world, and it's a wall. It isn't like a mount, like a giant insurmountable mountain. It's not like a bottomless pit that like the sea runs off of. It is like a constructed wall. There are like cranes and stuff, like you can see like scaffolding and cranes and shit like that on the at the top of the wall. And that kind of thing immediately gets me like that gets my like adventure gears turning. Because that means somebody made it. That means the end of the world is not natural. It was created. And I think that's raw. Because everybody in the game, in the game themselves, they just take it so as fact. But so we saw that, and then we went to another of the ruins. We did our second ruins dungeon. We were in there for a long time, and we fought a bunch of battles, and so I think either we got a little over-leveled, or we just, managed our skills very on the ball, because when we got to the boss of that area, we just destroyed it. We nuked that boss. I think he got off, 2 or 3 attacks, maybe, in the whole fight, and we were not really in any particular danger. But either way, it was a fun dungeon, and then we encountered Liette again. And she was like, I am mystical. I think we saw the same cutscene that we saw in the first ruins. And she basically just said, I don't know, go east, young Justin. So we left the dungeon and we decided to go east. But then the GES, the baddies from the military, showed up. And I guess they were hunting this little, beast creature. Which seems to be a sentient, self-aware humanoid life form. They definitely were speaking. They were just speaking in a language we couldn't understand. And so Justin, Sue, and Fina rescued the little beast creature, brought them to Fina's little hut, and then we bounced. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine it probably didn't make for a great Grandia AMV. We took the creature to Fina's hut, and then Fina said something about, getting some medicine or herb or some shit to save it, to, revive them. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're going out, we're going mountain climbing. And I think I just gotta go straight out here. On the subject of magic, you guys, we have finally made Justin Wind, Water, Earth. Definitely, when we were looking through this, when we were looking through this last week, I was like looking at the stuff here, like that he gets from this, and I was like, man, they really want you to give Justin fire. They're like, this is a JRPG. I'm sure the pro tag has like 4 fire spells and shit that he can use. But not not in my lore. We also gave Sue Earth. Fina has fire and wind. Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire. We still got another week before September. Is there a stream in September? A stream before September? Yes. The 30th next week. And then the weekend after that, I'm actually going to be off. I think, did Zebra also mention? I know Zebra is also going to be off one of these upcoming weeks in September. I wonder if it's going to be the same one. That's going to be, that's going to be the quiet Sunday, if so. See, look at this. Okay, so there's the Dom Ruins. That thing there that we can see that now on the map. That is the end of the world. And that, I guess, up there in the like northeast of here, that is the Misty Forest, which I guess they're saying if you want to get there, you have to go through there. So maybe there's no way to get to it from southeast also. Yeah, Labor Day weekend is the weekend I'll be away. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense that Zebra would be away then. Maybe, or am I thinking? Isn't Zebra? Yeah. Yes, right? It'll be the quietest Sunday of all the land. We will also be off that Friday, too. In the Friday the 4th, Sunday the 6th. There will be no streams on either of those days. So get with it. But we got this Sunday, and we got next Friday and Sunday. It would be really cool, I think, to finish Other M next week. But I think that's a tall ask. But that's neither here nor there, guys. Welcome to the stream. Rinslet, thank you for the stream streak. 225. Holy fuck. That's a lot of streams. This sulfa weed, do you know where it grows? Over the Rocky Mountains. There's a fence back there now. Let's go. Hooray. Yeah, our percentages were low, but I think we can get, like, in 3 hours, I think we can get a bunch of that stuff pretty fast. Okay, so we just have to go, like, I think there's another way out of the area up here, isn't there? Hello? Can I hear that again, Justin? Justin, can I hear that again? Toward the Rocky Mountains. There's a fence back there. Okay. I guess I went the wrong way. We gotta find the fence. I hope everybody has been... Fuck. I hope everybody has been good this past week. Or weekend. I guess we already talked about the week on Friday. My weekend was pretty one note. Friday we finished Other M. Or we beat the story of Other M. I'm loving how much that game... I'm loving how much people have been... It seems, in a way, almost fighting to not, not make references to that game. We were doing it on Saturday a little bit. Funny game, funny stream. The bulk of the funny stuff in the game is over. However, there is still something. There is still another, like, there's still like sort of a funny like epilogue post game thing to do. But the bulk of that is done, so that's exciting. I don't like that game, so it will be nice to be onto something else, even though it's been a great playthrough. A lot of mean monsters live up there, so the path's been closed for a long time. First, we gotta move the fence. Move the whole fence? Why would there be a fence here with no, like, door? Board splitting kicks. All right, Justin, let's see what you got. Justin! Listen to the sound. Are you okay, Justin? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it hurt just a little. Let's go find some sulfa weed.
All right, well, Justin may have broken his toe, but now we need to find the sulfa weed first. We could give him an X-ray later. Anyway, yeah, that was Friday. Friday night after that, I think I, again, was trying to cram prep for the bracket. Which is then what I did all Saturday morning after I woke up. I'm sick of fighting spiders. I'm not doing it. Saturday morning I woke up. I basically just kind of like just did as much refreshing of my memory on things I felt I didn't remember enough when it came to the Persona 3 through 5 games. And then we did the stream. My two favorite boys, we had a bracket, you guys. It was a pretty funny one. Pretty good bracket, you guys. I think all the brackets have been fun. I don't know how I would like compare it to any of the other ones. But we had some pretty chaotic things happen, so that was always that was fun. That was a fun element of it. But yeah, it was Persona characters. Whip it, Sue. Whip it. Whip that shit. Persona 3 through 5 characters. Some of the memorable moments, I think, were we had Mika, who is a random, she doesn't even have a last name, random character. She is not even a social link. She is just a random part, like a character who is part of Ann's social link or confidant story. She's not in very much of the game, and you don't interact with her very much. She was like the lowest priority string of character to be on this bracket. Mika wound up progressing 2 rounds. Hold on, which did Justin just, whoops. Fucking snack, hit the right button. She managed to take out Ryoji from Persona 3. And she managed to take out Takaya from Persona 3. 2 pretty important characters to that game. I stand by it. I stand by what I did. Those guys are, you know, just because they're important doesn't mean they're that good. The plot is not everything. I would argue it's not anything to those games to a degree. It kind of is, but also that argument really falls flat because Mika is not plot important or anything important. But we liked her vibe. Do you even believe Ryoji isn't that good? I believe what I said on the stream. I don't think he's like I don't like love him. He's kind of interesting, but he's also in the game for like such a short amount of time too. Unlike Mika. Yeah, I would simply just have free will. It's not objective. Anyway, we were right to do what we did. So we let Mika get past 2 rounds, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean it was objective because what we did was correct. But what I mean to say is like, you know, the scale is, do you make it or not? That is the rate. That is the scale by which all characters are appraised on that. If you didn't make it, you clearly weren't good enough to make it, even if you have a lot of things stacked in your favor, like being important to the plot of the game. But anyway, so that was the silliest part of the bracket easily, and it was also like right at the very fucking beginning. We also had a couple other like funny things. There was a Towers to the Top callback. There were, I think the Mika was easily the biggest the biggest swerve of the bracket. But there were other couple ways that were surprising about it. Adachi, which is a character that we know is beloved by some in our like friend group community. Adachi lost in round 1. That is something I actually believed would happen even before going into it. I had a sinking feeling that Adachi would be knocked out in his matchup. He did have a tough matchup for normal people. But if you were one of the Adachi brain poisoned like I myself am, I was like, fuck, I think we're gonna lose Adachi. Yeah, but he was beat by Naoki, which is one of the social link characters from P4. One of the best links from that game, definitely. Who I knew would make it far, also. Because I knew he would beat Adachi, even though I didn't want him to. He went like crazy far. He beat Akinari, which I did not think was gonna be what happened. Although the first time we talked about Naoki in his round 1, I did say this is the Akinari of Persona 4. So you know, I think they're comparable enough. I just think Akinari is way more popular overall than Naoki is. I don't even think I voted. Did I vote that? I don't remember. Maybe I did. P4 forever. But so he made it really far. The top 4 was, I think, fairly standard. It was number 4 was Akechi, or no, number 4 was Sojiro, maybe, which is good because that did put a non-party member character into the top 4, I think. Which is like, I think that is like, you know, that's I think that speaks to a respectable list. Now Sojiro is like almost a kind of a party member in that game. He's in so much of the game, and a lot of the cutscenes and stuff. And I did think that he would be one of the like social link, like, you know, like more side character type characters that could make it that far. I was really thinking it would either be him or Akinari of like the non-playable characters that could make it. Or I guess Adachi. So then again, I didn't think Adachi would win. And then number 3 was Akechi. Number 2 was Kanji. And number 1 was Yusuke Kitagawa, my favorite Persona character, and he won. Not only did we let Ice win for a 3rd time in a row on my two favorite boys bracket, we had fucking Snowball Summit from Mario Party won that. That's like an Ice minigame. We had Ice versus Ice in the finale of Spyro, didn't we? And what even was it? Frozen Altars that won that? What level won that? No? Wait, which level won Spyro? I don't remember. It was Ice though. Frozen Altars won. And then Yusuke, the Ice user of Persona 5, won. So Ice pretty fucking strong. Oh, it was Haunted Towers. Yeah, Towers to the Top. But yeah, so I don't think the top 4 was like super surprising. But there were definitely some tough rounds and some upsets along the way. There were some things that I was upset about along the way. But I thought it was a pretty good bracket. And it was a lot of fun. Justin, this is white sulfaweed. We can only use the red type. I'm being petty about this. Last week, people on here were saying that this was going to take 12 to 14 hours. And it didn't. It was not even the longest Two Favorite Boys bracket. It was about close to the longest Two Favorite Boys bracket, because it was like 20 minutes shorter than Spyro, but it was about as long as the Pokemon one, which again was the first one we did. So we were, I mean, we're still definitely not experienced with it, and we yap way too much. But it was about as long as that, and it was shorter than the Spyro one. So, get wrecked, everybody who said it couldn't be done in one. Should it have been done in one? Yes. That's all I have to say about that. But should it have been done in one? Well, the answer is yes. But yeah, those brackets are crazy. But they're fun, and I thank you to Beck was there. Beck was part of it. Also, Kingo's friend Esper who gave good commentary. I felt like we all had a good, like, I feel like there was a good vibe of the bracket and everything. And hell yeah, it was good. I'm excited for the next one too. This one I had anxiety about. We were talking about that a little like last weekend, Friday. I was like nervous about this one for some reason. I think part of it was probably, I don't know. I just didn't want to like, you know, what am I trying to say? I didn't want to, I just didn't want to like not have anything to say. Cause for me, whenever we're doing those brackets, I'm always like, I'm always like, I gotta, you know, I have to like, I always feel like as like one of the hosts that I need to yap if I see an opportunity where there's no one yapping, which like is not maybe necessarily always needed. But I always feel the need to, like, keep things moving. And I'm like, well, if I don't remember stuff, then I'm not going to be able to contribute like that. But, you know, I think it worked out well. And the next one is, I think, going to be a lot easier to prepare for. Let's see here. Oh, do we have even seen this Tremor? I think we have. I mean, Will, there's nothing stopping you from streaming. Go right ahead. We do it every couple months. I think that's fair. I also, because I was trying to cram... again, I've been playing Persona 3 Reload. I was trying to cram as much of that game in as I could in like the last couple weeks, so I could like just, you know, have gotten further into it. I was like right to like where the big story stuff was kind of starting. Now that the bracket is over, even though I am going to finish that playthrough, I am gonna like beat it.
What a cinch.
I am very happy that I don't feel like the pressure to like rush that anymore. Especially because I am so sucked into where I'm at right now on the 100 line. That is the only other game in my lanes right now. It's the only other thing I'm playing. I am so sucked into that like it was like annoying to me a little bit to like not like be like if I have a little chunk of time to like do some gaming, you know, that I was like, I better put it towards Persona instead of this. Just because, like, I finally feel like I'm, like, so close to the end of that, and I'm at, like, a part where, like, the story is, like, really doing cool stuff. But I think I want to have both of those finished and done by the time Fire Emblem comes out. That's my current goal. Beat the 100 line, which is insane, but would definitely be possible. and finish Persona. Fight Cheer? Oh, Sue. What did she even get that from?
Hip hip hooray!
Okay, hell yeah. Some salts. Smelling salts. Did it say that? Oh, yeah. Shoutouts to Smelling Salts from Pokemon, which I think in the old games had 1 L. I could be wrong about that. Didn't Smelling Salts used to have 1 L? Or am I tripping? We weren't... Yeah, yeah, I know... Listen, I know it wasn't an own. I just think sometimes when everybody says it's too big, you'll never finish it, and then you like do finish it, It's just funny to act annoying about it. I do appreciate the concern of, you know, it might be bad for one's back, eyes, and or spirit to try to not stream for 10 to 12 hours in one day. But also, I think at the same time, like, I feel like we have done well at just, like, stepping away, taking breaks, and stuff like that. And, some people do pull stream hours like that every day or every other day. So I think, again, once every couple months, like, you know, you gotta take care of yourself, drink water, stay hydrated and all that, but I think you can do it. It's an hour and a half longer than a work shift, you know? And that drains my soul way more, or at least it used to. But it was fun, and thank you to everybody else who came out and watched. I feel like the chat was very active in a fun way. Do we have anything that's like better SP? Sue is stocked up on the salted dried meats. Yeah, we had some strongly, yeah, and I mean, and to be fair, like, again, shit talking aside, I think that I appreciated all investment, including shit talk, from the chat, because I think that makes it fun, personally. That stuff never hurts my feelings. I hope I never hurt feelings too bad. Would I say I never intend to hurt feelings ever? No, but would I say that I don't often intend to hurt feelings? Yes. Most of the time, that is not my intention. I know myself. I know how I can be. It would be dishonest to say I never intend to hurt people's feelings. I just don't most of the time. And most of the time, it's supposed to be a joke. Yo, what's up, Sis? Hi, Sis. And we were talking about this, because I know, like, Will and Naf were wanting this, too. We were talking about this, actually, I think it was a little before the bracket, about wishing there was some way that, like, the bracket could be shared to people watching. So if they wanted to fill it out, they could do it on that site. I don't even know if we, like, have... I don't know if Kingo has an account on that site. I don't know if, like, it's something that could be done. But it would be cool to look into, I think, because I think that would be fun. I don't know if that's a perk of the site, whether even you have an account or not. But it could be worth looking into. 3 max HP? What do you think I am? I'm giving it to Sue. I'm giving it to Sue, who is a funny tank. She's packed with funny, and that's her power. Also, Isaac, also? Different, of course, but how long did longest call end up going? What do you mean? Longest... Do you mean longest, like, call in... ever in Discord? Okay, I did see a red one back there, but I wanted to make sure I got everything. This is another white. Though these, again, these are, like, not bad to get. I don't know if I'm looking at the site and I'm like, this looks legitimate enough to give it some info. I wonder if there's a way we could, like, make a shareable one somehow. There's got to be a way to do that. I'll have to look into it maybe before the next one. Because I think you can make it so that people can edit the bracket, but I think it's, like, other people can edit the bracket you've made, which would not make sense. That would be chaotic. One we had not long ago that was at least 6 in Discord. Yeah, I'm never in those. That's call day. That's You want to talk about longest Discord calls that have ever been had? Call day. Sometimes, like, it's not very often. Sometimes that shit'll start like a call Mund or something, and it'll go all through Tuesday. I don't think I've ever been in a Discord call like that long, though, like for all of that. And yeah, and it's true. That's just the call keeps going. If a new video game or something comes out, oh, fight. Okay, so this is this thing. Yo, attack power, we got a buff. I forgot to even look at this. Go, Sue. She's epic. Attack buff? That's like what I want Sue to have, actually. I feel like that's my vision for her.
Come on, everyone! Fight, fight, cha-cha-cha! Fight, fight, cha-cha-cha! Let's go, fight, fight!
Hooray! Oh! Now we have Aura. I think this would have KO'd him anyway, but let's see the number. 169. Pretty. I think that's probably the biggest number we've ever dealt. Pretty cool. Hell yeah, Athena whipped that guy away. I'm thinking we're gonna do we're gonna do a classic Justin heal here. Usually those crazy calls happen if like a new video game has come out that that everybody's playing. I always think about Pokemon. I think like the day that like the day of and then like day into like a new Pokemon game coming out or something. I think about like everybody showing up, like Fu, Meech, like Fu and Meech will sustain a call for an entire 24 hours, and then everybody else will revolving door in and out. Okay, let's look at our levels here. How the hell are we doing? How the hell are we doing? Justin's getting close to a club level. He needs to cast another wind, and he'll be good on that. Sue can keep casting Earth. Let's figure out what Fina's going to be working on here. GTA 4 4-day military exemption call week. They were just talking about that on Big Think Dimension the other day. About like like the servers going down or something for, like for this digital only game, and having to waste your entire 4-day military afforded. I like renewed my enlistment for this like period on that. Sitting here with my previously intact game lanes and thinking maybe I should get back into Persona. There's no better time to. I'm feeling it. I personally felt like burnt out on Persona a little bit for like a while, and then Metaphor did not feel like it really brought me back in. But there's a new Persona game coming out soon. So like, I don't know, you could beat Reload and then play Revival. I mean, you don't need to play them in order, obviously, but you could. There's new one coming out. There's no better time. We've already done the bracket, so now you can go look at the bracket and be like, okay, now I can go into the games knowing which characters are going to be good. You go into the bracket, you go into the games now and be like, okay, I know which ones to like pay attention to because now they've told me which ones are good. Also, Will has played he's already played all the games. Okay, Sue needs to drop the club, baby, because she is done with that weapon. The only problem is that I like fight and want to keep using it, but we'll pop that on for bosses and stuff like that. They're really right now, like, if we want to see what the rest of her moves are, there's really no reason to use clubs on her currently while we're just walking around and leveling around. But that was that. Then Saturday night, I just, like, unwinded a little bit. I was pretty tired. My eyes were a little sore. I didn't really feel it in my voice at all during the stream. Again, when we're streaming like that, I am chugging water. That's why a lot of the time I'll just like get up and go on and like I think I took a pee break like 5 or 6 times during that entire thing, and I probably drank like, I don't know, like 8 whole bottles of water. So I like my voice felt fine, and then, you know, I'm sure there's just a little toll. It doesn't like hurt or anything. It's just a little croaky. That wind 6 we want. I think that's runner though, isn't it? Probably. Let's get whips to 10, and then maybe we'll do a little on knives for Fina. I watched Smoking Behind the Supermarket with you Saturday night because I hadn't watched that yet. That was a cute episode. 3 fun, we don't even need this, really, I don't think. All 3 fun segments in that one, I think, I felt. I think it was one of the best episodes so far to me. I really liked the Good Luck Charm one. I think that was the cutest of the 3, but they were all pretty good. That series is good. And then I went to bed. And today I just didn't do anything really. Actually, I got Taco Bell. You guys, I don't know if we know this, and maybe there are comparable deals on another like fast food app if you have an app. But Taco Bell, they basically give you like a good free item every like 1 order you do from there. Today I got a cheesy gordita crunch. That was my free item. That's like a $4 taco. Cheesy gordita crunch for free. I got a drink during happy hour that was $1. Medium Baja Blast. I got a bean burrito. And I got a Dorito taco. I did a little treat myself day. I don't normally eat I don't normally eat ground beef, but today I did. Because I wanted tacos. Like $8.50 for the whole thing. 3 menu items and a soda. $8.50 in 2026. I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be goated. The Bell might be the best. Can you think of a deal that you that much fast food that you got for that much money recently? Wait. I wanted Fina to get.
We won.
Good Shillingham an app. Well, this app has value though. This app like does things. I can't go on Twitter and see the same info that I would have got on the Nintendo Today app for tacos. I can't go on Twitter and see people post about a taco and feel as though I've just eaten a taco. You know? I can't just pull up YouTube and listen to a game OST instead of using the Nintendo Music app or something.
Oh, wind, blow them away!
I like tacos. If the Nintendo Today app gave me tacos, I would be praising that one too. Bring back, and you know what? Bring back PlayStation Stars.
What a cinch.
Bring back PlayStation Stars. It's not something I really particularly care that much about, but I love saying it. Shoutouts to Rinslet. We were competing on PlayStation Stars in the twilight years of that service. It was an alright service. They gave you some little deals and stuff. You had to do missions, but like, I don't know, you gotta do Discord missions too. Those are lower value. Speaking of apps, I was talking about this a little bit on Friday, but I also got into Master Ball tier on Pokemon Pocket. I'm ready for that new set. They revealed a new card that's going to be in the Team Rocket expansion recently. Team Rocket's Weezing EX, who upon evolving, this is an ability, who upon evolving burns and poisons the opponent's active Pokemon. Which if you don't know, that's 30 HP of tick damage every turn that you are burned and poisoned. It's at least one guaranteed turn of that. Then it also has an attack that confuses. Confusion is not a particularly good status effect in Pokemon Pocket. It's the worst one, I think, at least. But, you know, that's 3 status ailments. There's not ever been a card like that. It's 3 status ailments at once. The game is not going to be fun to play next season, even if the cards aren't necessarily good. But it is going to be funny, and I probably will play, because I have been into the game lately.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
They do. In Pokemon Pocket, they definitely don't give a lot of free stuff. Well, honestly, I would say I feel. Oh, I can use this with the bow. Oh, it looks like that's any weapon. Oh, is this because Sue is also like a puffy type? Okay, we can't use Whacker. We need. Huh. Well, all right. I guess you don't have to have the clubs equipped to do that. Maybe it's because it's like a spell one. Maybe the ones that, like, because she's not like attacking with the club. Maybe only the ones where like you need to use a weapon to attack, like Whacker, matter for that. This is one of Sue's character-specific cheerleader stance attacks. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm pretty content with the amount of free stuff that they give you in that game. The thing that I don't like is they don't give you free resources. Hardly ever. They do give you them every now and then. They'll do like a community week or like a little a little thing that like if you log in every day you'll get some extra hourglasses and stuff. But they definitely know that like the big reason people are playing that game is just so they can pull packs, and they never give you more resources with which to like pull packs better. You just have to log in and get your little piddly daily ones every day, or play the ranked mode. I think the free stuff that they give you, like the little, like the play mats and the card sleeves and all that kind of stuff, I think that those roll out fairly. Those roll out about as often as I would care for them really to roll out, and I think a lot of them are cute. So I'm not like super against. But again, those are only anything if you're playing the game, like if you're playing against people on the game. There's no value in those for people who don't play the PvP, because you use them for your decks. But at the same time, also it's a card game, so I don't know. I don't think I would play any gacha card game where I just played the like CPU battles. Like that would be super boring. Okay, we're looking at Fina Wind, Justin Wind, Sue Earth. Fina Wind, Justin Wind, Sue Earth. I think I almost have the herb too. You guys remember the Herba Mystica? You remember that? Is it up here? It's like over in that direction. E7's driving bonus for me. Yeah, I mean, like, to a degree, I do get that it's Pokemon. Just grass. Hell yeah, baby. And even if it's not necessarily true that they always can, Pokemon at least they always think they can get away with doing doing as little as possible to still making it a free-to-play game while really encouraging whales to spend a bunch of money on it, I think, when it comes to that kind of stuff. That's kind of what every gacha game like that would want to do, but it's just like, you know, depending on your level of like player count and level of success, you can or can't get away with it to the same degree. There it is. Okay, we were almost there. I was looking at the compass that time. I found it. This is the red sulfa weed. I thought all of it had withered away by now. Now we can help that child. Hooray. All right, I'm getting out of here. Whee! I I like that you can just platform off any edge in this game. It does make going like back through like a dungeon or like a maze, like kind of tedious maze area like this more doable. This is down here has got to be the way out somewhere, right? I guess we can look at the compass for this too, can't we? It looks like it's on that side. Oh, I just remembered. I think it was being talked about in the chat, but I forgot about it until now. Another funny bracket character who appeared in the Persona bracket was Mr. Hiruta, who is one of the teachers from Persona 5, which in a moment of, I can only describe as in a moment of true passion, I declared was the Sanji of Raw at one point. And whatever that meant, I stand by it. That's what he was to me in that moment, even though I did not vote for him, and I think he died in that matchup. He was the only, like, teacher that is not, like, an important teacher to make it through, and we put all the teachers on that thing. So I think that was pretty funny, too. He is, like, not even one of the cool teachers. He sucks, really. Yo, Howl Slash. Sounds raw. The jar is raw. The cup is raw. They should call it Howl Slash. That's gold, Jerry.
You can't get away with that!
Very good tech card at the moment, which just recently came off the ban list, is trapped to a box from 5 years ago with nothing else of value. Alright, so we got the earth level up. Wait, fuck. Fina didn't get her wind level up, though. Did she? Was I just not paying attention? Oh, she has runner, so she must have. Okay. Maybe it just didn't. I don't feel like. Maybe I was looking at the chat. I didn't see it pop up, but maybe it's because we have runner already. Oh no, she didn't get it. Oh, she must get something else then. I didn't realize she already had it. Hold on. Fina. At wind level, whoops, 6. She doesn't have it yet. She thinks runner at 2. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, well, tight. Should we do that before we leave the area? I'm also gonna do a quick. I'm also gonna do a quick bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I mean, Ryoji is good, but like, he's not good enough to be a guarantee. If you're plot relevant in 3, you're not automatically in. There were some other plot relevant characters from the other games that weren't automatically in. Now, were they worse? Largely. But were they up against Mika? No. They might have lost too. I would have voted Mika over fucking Shido from Persona 5. Menace is stupid, so I would have voted most characters over her. I don't even like Menace. I would have voted Mika over Shido without even thinking about it also. I at least thought about the Ryoji one. I would have gone into that one being like, easily Mika. Would have taken me all of 2 seconds to make up my mind there. How the fuck do I get out of here? Where do I go? What the heck? Where did we come in at? Is there like a bridge over back? I think you could use these more. Anyway, I like games. I like RPG. I like Persona. Persona? And again, just thinking about it now, I really am down to 2 lanes. I feel like it's been a while since that happened. Is that true? The thing is, like with my my personal concept of the lanes, like almost all year I have not been down to like 1 or 2 lanes because I have considered the 100 line as still like being a lane, sort of. Even the times when I was like actively acknowledging to myself that I was taking like just some time away from it, taking a break. When I go on my like backlogs to like it might help not moving the camera. I'm sorry, Beck. I can't. I like have an utter compulsion to do it. What am I trying to say? Yeah, this dungeon. It wasn't confusing. I felt like I knew where I was going through here. I just forgot what the exit looked like. We maybe need to go around that way because I think down there is where I just was. I like go on my backlog to like update it or like do something on there, and I always will look at like my games playing little list, and it always looks so big, and whenever it looks big, my eyes just immediately dart to the 100 line. I'm always like, it's you. We left Sue, guys. We didn't want her. We left her. Oh, if we're gonna be in battles, I might as well fight 1 more so I can get that wind skill on Fina. Unless I figure out how to get out of here on this one. Oh, herbs. Well, look at this. Here's an item we didn't get. I don't think these, like, regrow. So we have so many of those fucking antidotes, though. Okay, we're spinning. It looks like it's saying... The game seems to be telling me the way out is over here. It's not up here, though. Hug the left wall and you'll never fall. I definitely, unless it's still, like, pointing me to the flower. Where the fuck does it want me to go? We definitely did a whole sweep around the, like, outside of this area. Like the low, like, circular part of this mountain. And, I didn't see the exit there. I figured that would be the way out. Okay, and this was up here. This is this. Unless I have to go down here. Is it in this ravine? I swear I have gone everywhere that one could go like that. Unless it's over here. I feel like this is showing me where the flower was. I think the compass is stuck on the flower for this dungeon. That's what it looks like to me. Which is fine. I just feel like I feel like it should be easy for me to find the way out. I feel like I should just have to go back down to the bottom and go around the circle till I get to it. Isn't that how we got in?
Away.
Good SBS chewing gum, son. Hey, thanks. We said something today about Takumi's domain expansion, and then something about because Takumi and Gaku were doing an SBS on the stream, and I was like, I should do an SBS, and then it came up, and I was like, I like almost asked the question in the chat, and then I was like, I should make this an SBS. Sometimes I get personal creative anxiety for Zebra typing those SBSs out. Because he's always doing that stuff for, like, video games that have, like, 20 character long, like, wide, like, 15 to 20 character, casts. And sometimes the question has multiple parts. I'm gonna do this again. I'm doing my method again. I moved the camera again also, god damn it. Is it down there? I feel like that is where, this is like, we came in around here, like around a place that looked like here though. Here? Here! Here! Okay. It was at the bottom. I swear that it was. I swear maybe we just ran past it. Maybe I was moving the camera and I like had it moved in a way that I like couldn't see that path out. Okay, tight. I also really, is Fina's house up here? Justin, we've walked past that rock that looks like Pippi 5 times now. Oh, I miss Pippi. Me too. He's carrying her on his back also because look at her, because it's been a long day. Justin, that's Pippi Rock again. Damn it. Well, the fever is down. That's a relief for now, anyway. I'm glad. Look at her Fina, like, Fina dote. Look at her Fina dote there. Do you guys get that? Do you get that it's Fina dote?
Whew, I wondered what would happen. That's a relief for me, too. It's a good thing the Beast Child didn't die when it took us like 30 minutes to get out of that mountain. Still, I'd like to know what kind of creature this is. It's got a tail and everything.
I bet either this creature is from a species from the Misty Forest, like deep in, or is from the other side of the wall. Maybe they'll be our guide either through there or beyond there. Considering where he collapsed, maybe he's from the Misty... Oh, I guess we were in the Misty Forest and on that other screen also. We were in, like, just the very southern part of it.
In that case, maybe he's got something to do with Angelou. What do you think? I'll bet that's it. Maybe that's why he's got a tail and those horns.
This is cool.
Hey, Fina, what if this kid is really an Icarian?
Shh! Don't talk so loud, Justin. You'll wake him up. Also, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Started season 5 of The Sopranos today. Steve Buscemi and Robert Loggia showed up. That's damn. They were like, they had the pull at that point.
Sorry, Fina. I guess I got a little worked up.
Really now, Justin? Oh, I've got no idea whether he has anything to do with the Angelou. I've got a lot to ask when he wakes up. Since he's injured, I think it's only right. Also, what's up, Volhar? What comes after O? Once we started it with O. Since he does in that bit, does he do the entire letters of the name? Is that like one of those Family Guy bits that goes on for like 3 minutes? Space, yeah. I think it's only right that we should take him back to his home.
I agree. I hope we find out more about him when he comes to and talks.
Well, you'd better get to sleep, Justin. I'll watch over him tonight.
Fina, you should sleep soon, too. I mean, you've had quite a big day and all.
Yeah, I know. Well, good night, Justin. Well, I'm not going to do that, though. Sue conked out. Cutie. Not a care in the world. Look at them. Look out. What's that? What's that strange music? Hey, Justin, wake up. Oh, and look, Fina don't slept. Fina don't all night to pass out sleep caretaking Fina.
Fina? I must have dozed off.
Huh? Oh no, Fina, Justin, that kid is gone. Look at this portrait. I wonder where he went. That wound hasn't healed yet. Is the blanket hovering above the bed? I need the text box to go away. I hear a flute. Where's the sound coming from? I think it's just sort of a square polygonal blanket. It's definitely like going down the side of the bed too. It's just that it's like the same pattern as the bed sheets. It's coming from outside. Let's go see, Justin. Which I guess is normal for like sheets and bed sheets and then a blanket, right? My bed sheets, like my fitted sheet and well, I guess my blanket isn't the same color as my bed. I guess that's not normal. Yeah, it's chunky for sure. Maybe it's like a weighted blanket. It's a chunky one for sure. We have a weighted blanket at my clinic, just as like a sensory thing that we can use for some of the kiddos. That shit is heavy as fuck. I feel like if I was 6 years old and I was lying under that, I'd be like, that's heavy as fuck. I folded it the other day to like put it back into one of the cubbies, and I was like, fuck, my arms are tired after this. I'd be pinned to the ground on that, which is not the intent. There he is. I love the Sue like wind up point. There he is. Scared. He like turns around and hisses and scampers away, never to be seen again. Sue. Sorry. I don't know why I'm looking at this now. There definitely won't be a boss fight. Snack, fucking just play the game. I love this little creature also. I don't know if he speaks our language though. I think it seems like they expect him to, but it didn't seem like he was doing it when we like picked him up before he passed out. Look at the little fluta. Oh, Smila. Hey, what's your name? I'm Sue.
I don't think it's human, is it? It's got such a strange voice.
But it seems to be saying something. Maybe it's just speaking in a different language. Are we going to learn now that there's no language? That we didn't know the language? Is it going to be like Undead Unluck?
Another language? There are other languages besides ours?
Hey, little guy, what's your name? Where are you from? Undead Unluck.
We're not getting anywhere. I don't think I can understand it.
It speaks either in la 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 or like Sonia. That is the way I'm choosing to make up this other language. It speaks in Sonia Pop Nemo or like baby gibberish.
What's going on? He suddenly reached for that nut. What will he do with it? Let's see what he's going to do with the nut.
And it's like a Deku nut. He throws it on the ground and explodes and flashbangs us. Maybe it's a thank you gift? I think he wants you to eat it. I've never seen a nut like that before. I don't know. Here, Justin, just try it. It's probably fine. Oh, shit. There they are. Oh, the triangle formation.
Formation Delta.
I've finally found you, you little beast. Trying to give us a hard time.
Who are you? Take a good look and you'll see. We're soldiers in the Carlisle forces. Now hand over that humanoid. Humanoid? Then this thing's really human?
Didn't I meet you and that little girl once in the Salt Ruins? What an odd place to meet again. You guys don't have a choice here. Now hand that humanoid over or accept the consequences. You sure are bossy. Why are you so interested in a little humanoid like this?
We rescued this kid. Why should we hand him over to you without even knowing why?
That's right. Don't be so tyrannical. She read that in highlights this morning.
Good word of the day, Sue.
And they like high five.
I've had enough of this idle chatter. You don't know what tyrannical means. What are you, like 7 years old? 8?
She like, sticks her tongue out.
These humanoids are classified as top secret under the Carlisle Forces plan. Hand them over or we'll kill you all.
GBF. Girlypop Beastkin fight. Girlypop baddie fight.
Carlisle Forces plan. Top secret.
Hey, Saki, you just blabbed about a top secret matter. Try thinking before you talk.
Well, I had no choice. Either way, we have to take these guys back to the base.
Now that they know too much, of course we have to. We're not gonna give up. We gotta fight some human men at some point in this, right? From now on, you three have no right to disobey us. You want hard labor and starvation? Take them out to our... She is... I love this one. I think her name's Mio. Take them to our frontline base. Ah, dang it. Captured again. And now I'm being forcibly moved on the map. I don't remember what the other ones' names are, actually. Yo! Look, we can use cutscene mode. Never mind. This one is the normal, like the normal aspect ratio of the game, I guess. I think. Well, you know, you can never know. I don't think it is. Maybe I messed up the cutscene mode. Did I fuck it up? I mean, it's fine. Like, the difference is so negligible, but I think I fucked it up. I might have accidentally resized the capture window. We'll fix it for next time. It's not a huge deal. I know that bit that showed like the airstrip with like the planes. That is in the like game's intro, which I know we don't watch often on here, but I watch it sometimes. But that's because it mostly just seems like it's made up of just like FMVs from the game. Also, Beck, did you really try to make a Grandia AMV? Comprised of exclusively like crusty like establishing shots like of the CG cutscenes and then that one animated one of the city. Did you really try to do that? I mean, you could use the stuff that happens in the game. There's a lot of cool ways that like the sprites are like stuff is presented with the sprites on like the map. Beck wrote lyrics to these instrumentals. That's awesome. Oh no, look, they left. Oh no, we left our friend. Did you sing the lyrics for the AMVs?
Introduce me to Mullen. That guy loves me.
Oh, look, no Fina. Oh, did they keep Fina at the top? I didn't see her. I think I thought that was Mio.
Drat! Let's get out of here.
Oh, prepare to die because you won't get out again alive. Isn't this lovely? Now we can have a real execution. What would be the best method?
Let's go, Nana, Mio. Be relentless. Put your hearts into it. Be on the lookout.
Nana's such a Mika. Facts. True. She's the best one. They're gone. What do we do now, Justin?
Can't use our weapons either. Anyway, I have to escape from here somehow.
I don't know. We could magic them to death. They can't take that from us. Look at this water. It's just like cool looking. Someone's gonna slip on that, dude. I'm helping you. Really.
Take these chains off and say that again. Let me the fuck out. Let me out.
Oh, look, you...
What are we gonna do, Justin? Don't worry, Fina. I've got a plan. Let me out.
Well, I guess I'll probably investigate the one sparkling object in my, like, 100-pixel cell.
What's this?
Oh, a hefty...
Hooray!
hefty pipe. This is kind of raw. Oh, yo, look.
This is really hefty. This is a hefty pipe. This'll do the trick.
Wow, a blow with that would really hurt.
Let's kill a man with this. Now we got a hold of a weapon. Now, how do we escape from here?
Look at him, Justin, think. Oh, just an idea.
I know, let's do it that way, Sue.
These two have their own secret language, so the guards can't even hear our plan. I understand, Justin. Oh. Ow, my stomach. Ouch. Oh my goodness, my stomach.
Sue, speak to me, Sue. What's wrong?
I don't know. I ate a bunch of beef jerky and dried fish and herbs and plants, and it's not good for me to eat that. I need candy.
Fina, we're trying to trick... or Sue, we're trying to trick the guard. You're going a little overboard. I need you to bring me candy. Sir, excuse me, sir.
He's like tugging at his pant leg.
I think my friend is dying in here and she might need candy. Sue is in bad shape. What are you gonna do about it? If a kid dies on your watch in jail, the media is gonna hear about it.
Shut up. What is it?
Sue, she's in bad shape.
Also, I love that this is playing their little, like... This is the song from when they're having dinner, right? A lot of the time. Like eating at Justin's house. This is like their little theme of being friends and being cute. Whoa, I better get that girl some candy. Maybe the key just is a treat. Well, he'll need the key to get in the door. Ow! Ooch! Oh, my stomach! And there's dried fish in my way!
Hurry, take her to the doctor!
You little brat. Wait a second, I'm opening it now. This is why you always use a buddy system.
Right this way, sir.
Bing! My stomach does hurt a little from those things that we've been eating, though, Justin. It worked, Justin!
My strategy never fails. Come now, we rescue Fina and the boy and escape from here.
Hooray. And I guess Justin will continue to use pipe, which is probably a... Oh, no, we do have all of our shit. Oh, and what a coincidence. All of our shit was on that guy. I figured it would be like the classic, like, go find your stuff.
Did I kill a man? Sorry.
Oh, no reflection. Oh, boo. Oh, boo. It's like Patrick Warburton playing the game. Oh, no reflection in Grandia. Oh, boo. I'm taking this back. I'm gonna rent Final Fantasy VIII instead. Maybe impossible to get out of here. Oh, hello. We
What? I think I hear something, Sue. Fina might be this way. Take these chains off me and say that again.
Oh, Justin.
Fina, wait. I'm opening it right now.
Oh, dang it. Justin, you can't bust it open. You have to use the key. That's right, Justin. There's a room in back. There might be a key there. All right, let's take a look. Hooray. Was it down here, or is it further beyond? Oh my god, the Final Fantasy VIII jail. That is a purgatorial dungeon. The jail with those little Digimon guys in it. My last FF8 replay attempt did not make it to that dungeon. I remember the last thing I was doing was the train mission, which I know is not particularly far into the game, but unfortunately I just like couldn't get into that. We tried to do it as like a race. I couldn't get into it. I thought I would, but I think there are conditions where someday I would want to do a complete full playthrough of FF8 again. But it might have to be like if I decided I wanted to play every Final Fantasy in order. Cuz I don't like dislike that game. I just don't like it that much. And I think I was trying to Metaphor may have come out. When did we do that FF8 race? I think something came out and I was trying to split my attention between the two things. That was 2 years ago, right? Humanoids in another room. You must be looking now, right? They are only 2 children. Our outlook will be just fine. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever done like a playthrough all these games in order thing where I like did all of them. I'm trying to think. Despite the fact that like there are Hellblade meta. Well, summer 2024 would have been like I could have still been like thinking I might beat it by the time that came out. Probably not though. That was the fall of gaming year, definitely. Right? That wasn't 2025, right? Fall of gaming was 2024. The fall. Well, I got to the part in Persona 3 Reload where they're talking about the fall constantly, and it keeps reminding me of, like... I know Kingo would, like, post that, like, when, like... about the fall of gaming. There are a lot of game series where like I have played all, or there are a number of long game series where I have played all of or most of the games in it, but I don't think I've ever like successfully done a full game series playthrough like that. Now we have been kind of sort of the Final Fantasy races kind of that we used to do. We used to do in our friend group. Like, we would all pick, like, a Final Fantasy and play through it all at the same time. And it wasn't a race, because I never won one. But if I had won one of them, it would have been a race. But we called them races. Like, at least, you know, superficially we did. And I think, at least to me, those have a little bit been replaced by playthroughs of the Kingdom Hearts games. Which we've done 2 of now, because it is still in the group. It's like it feels like maybe a little different, but everybody is still invited to do them. I think at least. But the Kingdom Hearts we've done 2 of now. I could see myself doing all of those, and then that would be like a full series playthrough. But like I think that's a little different because the only games we have left are games KH2 and then games I haven't played. Once we've finished KH2, they'll all be new games to me. So I feel like that isn't really like the same as like, you know, the marathon where you get to the little nuggets of like your favorites along the way. Kirby I think is a good one to do because a lot of those games are quite short. Even like the longer ones you could beat in a couple days. And a number of them you can beat in like a sitting, or a couple of them you can. Second time I played it was to do a low level playthrough, which ends up being easier than the first time. Yeah, I mean, I know fairly familiarly about like the how to like break FF8 and like the ways that a lot of people will play it every single time. But for whatever reason, to me, I'm always like I'm like very stubborn about things like that, and I'm always like, I'm just gonna play it like a JRPG, and like it'll be fine. But I don't know. I did that on my first playthrough, and it was fine. I had a fun time. And then my second time, I tried to do it again, and I was like, eh. So maybe the next time I will do one of the more like exploiting type runs of the game. Sorry, man. Whack. That guy let me sit here and talk about Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy for like 10 minutes. You did it, Justin.
Hey, man, beat. A tough match.
Aw. Say, Justin, the humanoid must mean that boy.
I'll rescue him.
And I'm taking this. A Rezu potion. We've not needed to use one of these so far, but could be good to have eventually. You never know. Sometimes you just get hit by a big attack and you die. That's really 3 antidotes. Getting rid of 1 or 2 of these. Justin, this locker has gummy bears, she says with like a big mouth full of them, all like all of them falling out of her mouth. Justin, look, gummy bears. I thought I could get in. Oh wait, can I get in one of them maybe? Is the megaphone in one of these? Wasn't a full series replay, but like it kind of was. Yeah. I'm in a full series replay. Like, would you play all the spin-offs and stuff too? Because there's as many of those as there are like mainline Kirby games. Kite pilot trainees are unconditionally assigned to the Mullen division. Maybe the kites are those space or like the fighter ships that we saw on the way in, the like fighter plane looking ones. Construction Corps Commander teaches every day from 10. No cutoff. Ask if you want to participate. If there's no cutoff, then what's the point of setting a start time? Thoughts? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Eek! Oh, my stomach!
Sue, I don't think it's gonna work again.
Darn it. You twit. Oh my god, did Justin solo them? Oh. What if he took all of them out? That would go on his wanted poster for sure.
Drat, only one more step away.
Let me out of here. What are you going to do with us? Say something. They tied him up in the cell, and also they made it so Sue was not in the same cell as him. Don't put those 2 little fucking kids together again. They're devious, those 2. Sure, we are the Garlisle forces, but we can't underestimate the fact that they might come up with another devious plan.
Looky here, we're gonna escape. Remember that.
Yo, this is where we're gonna find out. I am positive that Lean and Fina are sisters. By the way, I know that we've said that before. I don't think the game is even necessarily trying to make it that subtle. Because Fina did tell us that her sister enlisted in Garlisle, right? And like this is clearly like all the other girls are awful. So cool. This has to be Fina's sister. This is the only other character. How is the middle prisoner? They've kept on shouting ever since. I don't quiet down at all. Is that so? I will talk with the prisoners. Let me pass. This character looks so goddamn like a Golden Sun 4th party member. If you had to ask me, I would guess that if we get a permanent 4th party member, they will probably be a man. Just because the adventure so far is Justin and these 2 girls. And I think JRPGs usually like to like balance out the like gender ratio more. But I personally am thinking still that there will be 4 and our 4th slot will be a rotator. I think it'll be just maybe because everything else that we learned that Skies of Arcadia does, this did, and Skies of Arcadia does that. But that's what I don't know. That's like my personal theory about what it's gonna be. I think we're in for a 3-piece and a rotating 4th. Yeah, I guess there are other RPGs where it's one guy and just girls. FF5 is one. I think that's funny also. I was thinking about that the other day. Why was I thinking about that? Were we talking about Ferris Summoner? I mean, it really, like, it's butts and 3 girls just for, like, you know, not for the whole game. You have Galuf for a good amount of that game. And then it's 2 guys, 2 girls. It's just, like, the true party, like, the end game party is butts and 3 ladies. You said your name's Justin? You really made fools of us. We've met!
What are you saying? Look at how bad you treated us at Salt.
Oh, but they didn't know what our name was, right?
Now untie. Take this rope off me and say that again.
I didn't say anything.
Let me see Fina.
Shut up. I will not allow you to mouth off like that. You know too much about military secrets, ancient culture, and humanoids. I guess we have been to the bottom of 2 ruins. The punishment for you 3 will be decided within a week. It should be the death sentence. Yeah, we said our name was Michael J. Rat or something. We said our name was Michael Rat or something after Sue blabbed, and I guess she bought it. Well, Michael J. Rat.
It's actually Justin. You think we'll go quietly to a death sentence? I'll break out. I'll show you.
I said don't mouth off. Understand the palm of my hand, Justin. Look at him spin.
I dare you to do it. Justin, kick. Oh, I'll remember this.
Cute. Do you seriously think that you can escape from here? Perhaps if you were alone, but you can't all escape. Unless you stole a military train. I think she's going to help at least Fina escape.
A military train?
Or maybe she's helping us escape right now. All you can do right now is to wait until we carry out your sentence. Be quiet until then. She said that and she did a wink, but because one of her eyes is covered by her hair, she accidentally winked with the wrong eye. And so he was like, well, she's not going to help us. We will soon get to our next orders from Colonel Mullen. You men, stand by in the other room. But Lieutenant Lean, don't we have to watch this punk-ass kid? Leave him alone. If he makes any more ruckus, I won't mind if you kill him. Yes, ma'am. Excuse us. I've been thinking this over, and there's still plenty of time until they carry out your sentence.
Pah, I'll remember that woman giving me a slap like that, throwing me this giant polygonal key. What do I do now? First, I have to do something with this rope. Hey, I think I can wriggle out. One of the things my mom always said is, Justin, you sure are wriggly. Somehow. It's one of my strengths.
He's a wriggler.
A little more.
God, these Garlisle forces suck ass. We jailbroke twice.
This time I'll get away.
He's not gonna like... Oh, okay.
Great! It's the jail key!
Keep thinking there's blood on the prison door. Yeah, it's like a big lock, I think.
That woman called Lean dropped it. She's really a dunce.
There's no way she dropped it. Like, she definitely did it on purpose. She puts a lock on this, but drops a key. I don't know if that woman's careful or careless. Finished my book. Hey, congrats. Oh, look. She's braiding Sue's hair. Sue's sitting on the ground, 1 apple tall again. Oh, look at her. Look at this face. Look at this portrait. Justin, you're all right.
Wait, Fina, I'll open it for you now. Great, it opened.
Thank you, Justin.
That was an easy one. Hee.
They took my gummy bears. I'm amazed you got out of there yourself. What kind of magic did you use?
The truth is, a soldier came around a little while ago, and I heard a few things. I think it's really funny that they were like, put Sue with the girl, because they didn't like
give Sue her own cell. They just moved Sue. They identified the two that are the problem when together. It's like when you get moved to a different seat in the class because your teacher knows that, like, you and the person you were originally sitting with are trouble. And Sue was the trouble. They identified correctly.
The truth is, a soldier came around a little while ago, and I heard a few things. Then she dropped the jail key. She was so stupid. That's how I escaped. It's a little hard to believe. So you were saved thanks to her. Hey, Justin, before we escape, let's go get my gummy bears, and then we can rescue the humanoid boy. Of course we will. Let's hurry. We gotta go look for that child before they come after us.
Yay, us again. Okay, now I'm gonna look at what I need to remember to do. Moves. I also like the Justin moves up there. You guys see that? Justin moves. Is he holding a sword? There's some little, like, shine sparkle. Is he holding a sword upright in the air? Okay, Justin really needs to be working on earth. And water, actually. There's a bunch of water spells coming up. Water and earth, and we'll just, like, keep him... I just want to get to that club level 10. And then, we might go back to sword for a little bit. And fire. Hey, look, he doesn't have fire. Justin doesn't get fire. And Sue can kind of, like, work on her magics equally, or evenly, I think. And just keep using bows. Sue magics evenly and bows. Justin, water, and earth. And attack sometimes. Fina. I might get whipped to 10. Did we already say that? I think I might get whipped to 10 and then do a little knife. And then she can just also kind of keep working on magic evenly. Okay. There's not like one thing I need to like really look at targeting right now. Let's get Sue's gummy bears. They were in there. That's just for the Kino. That's for that one's just for Sizz. Little RP for Sizz. Yo, I love a military march theme. A homeboy could really use a fucking could really use like a replacement thing now. Old armor? Shell armor? When did I even get this old armor? Was this on me? Well, I guess we can put that away. I need a stash is what I need. So many antidotes. I'm tossing one. So many fucking antidotes. Watch this be one. The antidotes, I think, are herbs. Oh, alt drink. Yo.
I can queue with this.
Hey, that seems pretty powerful. Yeah, we need a fourth party member bad because I need item slots. All right, don't need to recover, but let's do our hint. Low skill levels. Using weapons and spells when their skill levels are low gives additional experience points. Makes sense. That way you can easily increase lagging skills. That means that there is skill experience fall off, which again is so insane to me that I know Beck grinded like max skills possible in that first area of the game. There is like a fall off on how many points you get.
It's no good. It won't open. Looks like the jail key doesn't fit.
And I can't like climb these boxes or something? Oh, you definitely can. I thought I tried to do it, but we could go up like this. Okay. Oh, look at this. This reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Because there is a dungeon kind of like that in Chrono Trigger. And look at us, Krala. Krala, cute. I remember specifically when we streamed that game, that dungeon was Ladies' Night. And we picked Heinz, Luca, and Ayla, and that was Ladies' Night. My dream of coming here from Parm came true, but I can't stand the hard training. We can't even go out at night. These New World units do have strict rules.
Hear anything, Justin? In the ducts back here, I can't hear the voices. No, nothing interesting.
I've been trying to get him to switch from Haribo to Albanese, but the higher-ups aren't going for it. They're saying Haribo's good enough, Haribo's good enough. Haribo is not good enough, frankly. I hear the military train we're stationed on this time has really high horsepower. But that makes more work for us. The higher the technology, the more it has to be maintained.
Do you hear something, Justin? Let me see. Oof, ah, ooh.
Boom, 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 boom. She's just crawling to the front.
Must be the military train, but keep it down, Sue. They'll hear us.
Look at them go. And look, you could. Fina is decided, like, definitely chose to be in the back this time, because last time Justin had a little wandering hands problem. I finally made kite pilot. My dream came true. Glad I believed him when Colonel Mullen said I had ability. Yeah, the Haribo sugar freeze. Everybody's shitting their pants at the Carlisle base constantly. Yeah, they're getting hitting the Nozomi around here, and not Nozomi Wanda. I'm talking GK, baby.
That voice.
It's so stupid to imagine him talking like that. Man, what they gave him, the nice cage. Holy fuck. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, hubba baba. Gah. It's still useless. He's still so frightened.
How did it go, Colonel Mullen? Did you find out the location of the humanoid village?
No, he's so scared his mind is shut. He wouldn't even say his own name, much less the location of the village. Nana's group probably went too far. They always do. They're ruthless. I'll have to caution them.
Cool.
Yo, Comb.
Mondo cool.
Comb, thank you for the... Sorry, thank you for the resub. 61 months, hell yeah.
Herr Mullen, what do you intend to do with that humanoid child? You can't be thinking of...
Well, gentle Lean, is that weighing on your mind?
No, not really, Blush.
Don't worry, we won't rough him up. We have justice on our side. This operation is meaningful. Still, I think we should go with the plan we discussed earlier. Don't dilly-dally, shilly-shally, Lean.
Yes, sir, Herr Mullen. How are you, Justin? Did you find that boy? I couldn't hear. Justin, I just caught up.
She's got a trail of gummy bears down the fence.
I can't hear his voice here anymore. Sure, I found him. And that guy was there too. The one we met at the Salt Ruins called Mully or something.
Luffy moment.
That blonde guy? That's the one. He said he would flatten Justin.
Well, was I flattened? It was just a rough fight. Aw. Yeah, trail of all the same flavor one.
But that guy, how can he talk to that boy? Who in the world is he? First, we have to save that boy, so let's go.
Yeah, they're like, does it smell like green apple to you guys around here or anything, or is it just me? No, I was smelling it too. What the hell? We clearly can't just jump down. We gotta keep scoping around. We're going to the barracks. Obami sold out.
Justin, look. If you push the right buttons, it might open the door. Okay, well, clearly we gotta, like, learn the code here. I'm doing up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, B, A, start.
Fuck, wait, there's so many.
Oh, fuck, Justin, just relax.
Don't do anything foolish. Look for a way to open the door, Justin.
Maybe is it like Murkrow or Raticate?
What is it in Gen 2?
Slowpoke Tail?
Is that one? In the rocket hideout? Raticate is definitely one, right? Last time I played, you know a way we could refresh our memory. You know a way easily I could refresh my memory on that. I'll be brave enough to say it. Zebra? What if we did a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nuzlocke? Eradicate, Tail, and Slowpoke Tail. The last time I played that game, which was the old Gen 2 Silver version, which I have on 3DS, which we played like a couple years ago. I remember a couple of us were doing it. The Murkrow tells you the password, that's right. I got like very befuddled in that area, and I think it's because I was looking to figure out how to get an item finder item, because I decided for whatever reason that was the playthrough where I was gonna learn some like weird item finder locations, even though the item finder it's just that feels like original like base Gen 2 feels like the kind of the game in the series where you the least need to get item finder items. It feels like there really is almost no reason to use it in that game, I think. But I did just because I was like, I don't think I've ever really like played around with this on this one. And in the Rocket Hideout in Mahogany Town, I was item findering around, and I learned that there are items in the like little like computer like environment piece things. Because I was looking at like all around the floor and all kinds of stuff, like scanning for an item in this one part, and you have to go up to one of those like mechanical computer things like that are against the wall of the room, and press A on that, and there's an item in there. I didn't know that, but I like went around for like trying to figure out where it was, because it was that room where there's like you come in from the right, and then there's like a little room directly up, but then you can go around and there's like another little room on the other side, and there's like a wall between them on the right side of that screen. And so I was like, is it on the other side or is it on this side? I like kept going around trying to find it, and it was in the little computer thing. Results of the female officer beauty contest have come out. Mio number 1, right? Here they are. And Lieutenant Lean number 1 again? Oh, that makes sense. Shoulda known it. She's far and away. Next is Sergeant Mio. Yes. Once again, Lieutenant Lean is nicer. I want to get in there. Okay. There was another way to go through here, though. I'm changing the camera around constantly in here. It's going to get confusing. Oh, well. What am I going to do? Remember to not do it? No. Whee! I'm going to do a full 360 on that one. In the orders, Sergeant Saki will willfully, then on the grandeur, hey, who's there?
Whoa, they found us.
Now that you know our military secrets, I can't let you live! Okay, there are battles against these guys. Have we fought the Garlisle forces like this before? Oh, different song also. Oh no, we've heard this song. Is this which theme is this? It's not the normal battle theme. Is it the ambush one? Or is it boss? I don't remember yet. I don't have that committed yet to memory. Okay, were we looking at Sioux Earth, right? I'm gonna use Diggin' just because it's cheapest. Do I think I can get these two with Burn?
You can't get away with that!
Hilarious character. Incredible character.
Oh, Flame Burnham!
Mr. Burnham.
Ooh, all three high value.
Doink. Boink.
No, heavy blow. Yeah, Justin has some good hits for sure. I'm doing it again, god damn it. That heavy blow would have done a lot of damage if we didn't have our diggins up, though. Easily would have done probably like over 20, I think, per attack. Which would have been like a lot of Fina's health. Alright, we'll do a little heal. Again, this is probably just like a little time wasting here, really.
There, there.
Because I know we're not going to die in this battle. But whatever, man. Fina can probably take this guy out. Yep. Now we're taking no damage from that shit. Sue, get his ass. He's going to die there, too. Yeah.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip her fucking Ray. I don't know what like my fixation on it is, but there is one. Hip hip her fucking Ray. Well, we had to come in here because there's a chest in here. Ooh, mama! Okay, manual S uniform. Oh, I guess Justin's gonna have to hold that. Can he wear it? That'll be better for one of the girls, though. Let's give it to Sue. Whew! Oh. Justin, we have to go. Justin, what are you doing?
Hold on, guys. I'll catch up.
How will you know where we are in the vents?
I'll follow the gummy bears.
What do you think of the new world duty? Isn't it hard compared to farm? Not at all. I'm happy to be able to work with superior persons like you, sir. Kiss ass.
Kiss ass.
What was that? And then, uh-oh, to jump into a battle. I'm not so superior. Wahaha. Oh, I'm your superior officer. I'm the tidiest in the squad, so clean there's nary a speck left. I finished cleaning the room, so now I'll clean out the duct. Yikes! Well, you know I'm gonna do all these. Yeah, that's what he doesn't know. I'll start color coding them for you, Justin.
I don't know, Sue. Maybe you just should put them away.
I didn't really mean to target that guy, but whatever. They're all gonna get hit by this. Oh, wind, howl 'em.
Slice car.
Killed.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
Cool. I feel like she had howl. I guess it must have been Justin that learned howl slash, right? Which we also haven't even seen yet. I don't think we're going to in this battle. Maybe we'll have him use it in the next one. Let's just finish it off. She's gonna get another attack, right?
All right, we won.
I guess Justin sniped the finisher there. Okay, whips are getting close. Wind leveled up. Yeah.
Oh, whoa, holy shit. Humana.
Justin, that's the same poster.
Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up.
Nicer than a soldier's. I feel a little... feel like feel a little I feel a little mean then not giving the nicer one to one of these guys. Okay, let's get rid of an antidote that or some bullshit that one of them has. Yeah, we don't need this really. I'm gonna give this to Fina. Really, what we should do is... we should do it like this. Sue has lower defense anyway. This will make him more even. Is this the way I came from? Who could know? Okay, this is the way I came from. Who could know? I 360 degree rotated the camera, or 180 degree, I guess. They say this room is haunted. Even one night is too many to spend in this room. Just cut that out. Who was the one who thought of testing your courage here? One of the smoking behind the supermarket bits this week was about, Tayama hoping that Sasaki would be afraid of ghosts and then being grump that he wasn't actually. And then being additionally grump that he caught her being afraid of ghosts. And so she was gumpy over that. It was funny. First-rate soldier never neglects eating. She was grumpy that he caught her being afraid of ghosts, and then he tried to act like he didn't see it. That only pissed her off more. You never know when a battle will be drawn out, and you can't have a satisfying meal. I do like the ones where he has the upper hand. Hold on, though. What was back here? Oh, whoops. Fuck. So what was that little emote thing? I missed a room. No, I want to go back. We can, though. We can go back. Yeah, Tayama today was, this week's episode was doing, she was making like a dig at him about when Yamada was wearing half sleeves, and she was in a way hotter outfit during that scene. She had I don't know. I don't even know how to describe what the top was that she was wearing. But it was much more revealing than the half sleeves in that it showed some of her upper arms too. She had it on for sure.
Oh, wind, blow them away.
All right, what does this look like? Oh. Okay, it's basically just Big Howl, which I guess is really what the that's pretty much what the other one is too, the Burn Flame.
What a cinch.
Those ones, I guess, are just the the aura spells, really. Which makes sense. $18 points, though. Clean, though. Yeah, I love that. Okay, we can go through here. Oh, is this a way back? This is the Hail Giovanni room, right? Or leads back there. We've been in here for sure, unless it's a different room. Now you want to see me really get fucking confused. this is the... These guys are the ones that are talking about the... Yeah, the girls. Wait, there was more. Wait, hold on. Unless this is a different room. It looks the same as at one of the other rooms. Let me go this way. Let me turn the camera even more. I'm so aware of it now. Lieutenant Lean, maybe this is just additional dialogue from this quarters. Lieutenant Lean is fine, too, but Sergeant Mio isn't bad either. She's quiet with an elegant flair. I'll take Sergeant Saki. It's hard to pick. Take a look, isn't she cute? I like 'em all.
We're just talking about girls.
Okay, it's a matter of taste, but I like Lieutenant Lean best after all. I want that money. How do I get that money? Is it just a regular heart gold silver Nuzlocke? Oh, I don't know. We could do it. We could put a spin on it if you want. What do you want to do, Zebra? This is the. I swear this is the way we already have gone. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back. Zebra asking Snag. Listen, now that I only got 2 lanes open, I really am like, man, I kind of want to do that. But I don't even want to do it until Fire Emblem has been out for a little bit, because I know that will be hubris. I already play long games like that at such a snail's pace, just in general, because of work and just stuff. Okay. This barracks, this was just a shortcut back here, I guess, right? Do you want to do that type Nuzlocke thing? I mean, I wasn't planning to, but we could. I feel like the type variety in that game is not super good. The reason I picked Black and White 1 to do that with is because it has like such a huge dex of guys. And because they like to make that, they had to like do a couple of each type, so it was why I thought that gen would be fun to do it for. I feel like Gen 2, if you get some bugs and normal types, then you're kind of out for a lot of the routes in that game. If you get like a normal, a bug, and a grass, I guess you could do that early, and then you could just like encounter Manip, you know, some good Pokemon later. But if you're playing with Dupes Claws, you can just do that in a normal run anyway. The playthrough that I watched that gave me that idea was a playthrough of Platinum. And Gen 4, I also think, has one of the less diverse kinds, like, dexes, too. But at least in Platinum, like, a chunk of the Pokedex is not, like, behind the post-game, you know? It's at least not like that. Okay, I don't know where I am anymore. How did I get... Now I'm lost. But hold on, what's this? How did we get here? Okay, we have... I swear we heard that one too. I don't think I saw that sword on the ground though before. Is this coming up there? Is this same room down here? This is the haunted room. Okay, well here's the way I went through here before, I'm pretty sure. It was this way. We should have just been able to go back through that room that we opened and back up into the pipes, right? And we would have been right there. Did I miss it? I am going to be playing with like hard level caps, no items, no switch. I'm going to be doing all that still. Or no like in battle consumable items. Is it just... Okay, I think I just got turned around in here. How did that happen? We were in this this pipe. Did I turn around and go back? How could I have come the other way through here where this is where the cutscene is?
What is this?
Oh my god! What?
This new world is so hot.
Oh my fuck.
I got heat rash under my bra. And look at my underwear, too. Let me take them off for you so you can see them.
That's very strange. According to my calculations, you don't need a bra. Get her ass, savage.
Stop talking about the heat. You're making me feel hotter.
But anyway, why did Herr Mullen pick Saki? I wanted him to give me orders. They also look at her little sprite also. Oh wow! Look at her little our pog little Wanda face. This is buck wild. Look at their little lockers too. Aw, cute.
See, you understand now. Herr Mullen holds me in high esteem. Definitely. By the way, was the Beast door combination up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right? Fuck. I could have guessed that. Do you have heat rash on the brain now? It's right, left, down, down, up, up. Saki, you are hopeless. Both of you are totally wrong. It's right, left, down, up.
Memorize it. You girls are really making this easy to remember. I believe in Mio. Right, left, down, up.
Is that so? It's right, left, down, up. Okay, I've got it memorized.
In front of the Beast, you can just ham it up saying, rats, I forgot. Don't fail, okay? Look at them.
Okay, girls, now as is tradition, let's all take off our underwear and wrestle. I won't fail at such a simple job. I'll just pop over and do it.
Right, left, up, down, up. Right, left, down, up.
Whoa, humana.
Justin! Oh, look, they have the Herr Mullen poster. Well, that was everything. that was pretty Wanda. Fan service. I feel like sprite-based games were not doing fan service like that often. I guess like they kind of were, right? I once again now don't. I'm gonna forget that code before we get back. Right, left, down, up. Never done I don't think we did level caps for Usum. I don't know if I had ever like really strictly done a level cap run before the one that I did recently. But honestly, like I don't think it made it super like so much harder to do, because I feel like usually I'm below cap when I go into a boss fight most of the time anyway. Again, if you're like for Elite Four, I know most people level cap to the highest level of the champion's strongest Pokemon, which that is like way higher level than the Elite Four guys. So, but I do think it makes it interesting. Like caps, I think make it interesting if like you have a Pokemon with a move you really want to get, for instance, that is like beyond the cap, or like I feel like they in some situations they do kind of make you like have to figure out a strategy or do some, like figure out what you're gonna do. You got to play around them sometimes. Sir, there's a letter for you. It's from a woman. Girlfriend? Love left behind in New Parm. Doesn't really matter who it's from. All right, man. Yeah,
Justin, what was the password? 80085?
Those blasted Humana beetles up in the vents. The exterminator was supposed to be here yesterday. Justin, Sue, and Fina like crawling to that vent and seeing like 5 of the guards in there too.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, let's both just keep walking, huh? Just keep crawling.
Yeah, okay.
How do I get back? I think it was through here. If I went the exact same way we just came from, please don't judge me. Maybe it was, hold on. Yes, okay. This is the room we came from to get into this big room. No, it's not. God damn it. We need to get to... We did go from the we went from a different room to the barracks, though. I gotta figure out how to get back there. Do any of these other doors open? No. Then it was either down from here or down from over there. But I don't think it was, like, this is where we got to where we are, like, before looking, like, listening in on any of the guards. Maybe it's this way. Except, no, it's not. Maybe it's the other side. This side? Okay, yes. I think. Yeah, it was this side. Okay, okay. I remember what we were looking for. I just didn't remember how to get back. All right,
Sorry, we'll save you soon.
we'll save you soon. Here, have some gummy bears. Throwing them at the cage. Here, have some gummy bears to sustain yourself. She throws a entire handful of green gummy bears, and they just like off the cage bars. Nothing was accomplished. Okay, kite pilot guy. Those guys. Those guys. Phew! We're back. Okay, we used some big magics, so we definitely want to recover this time. Want to hit the save yoinky? Do you guys remember the password? I'm 75% on it. Pretty sure it was right, right, left, left, down, up, but I guess we'll find out. Wait, except, fuck. Where was the door? Okay, well, it wasn't too far from here. Where was the door? We came out here. It wasn't this one? I went past the door. Alright, so now, well, at least now we're going like the forward way through here. I won't miss it. Come on. Was the no the it's it was past here for sure. Maybe did I walk past it? I think at least, unless was it the one down in the bottom room? I don't think it was. I feel like we went out of there and then we found the door down through here. Cause I remember I was talking about Pokemon. Right? I was talking about Hail Giovanni. And the item finder and that shit. Okay, it's gotta have been past this, but not further than we went to go back to where we were. You can use the compass also. It's right here. It's here on the wall. Wait, this is in this fucking room also. What? What do you mean I didn't see it? I knew what I was looking for. God damn it. Okay, sorry. Right, left, down, up. I love that he's getting like, he's like psyching himself out on this.
Yahoo! It opened, just like those three said.
You gotta see him change too. Fina devious.
That's right. Wait a minute, Fina?
Oh, Justin, you're just the worst.
Not you too. Quick, let's go save that child.
Changing the subject, huh? Aw. I mean, I didn't choose to see them change. They just were changing. You guys saw it too. They got his ass on that one. They tricked him.
He should have said, "Oh yeah, but I didn't look directly at them, as I respect them and I respect their boundaries."
That's what he should have said in his Justin voice. This little creature. Aww. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to get help for you now. Let me see. How do we open the cage? There must be a switch. Yeah, he was. Justin, we gotta get going. Hold on, I gotta finish my gummy bears. He's sitting there, right, like head poking right out in that room. All right, it's gotta be this. Love a crank. Pixie, remember when you cranked that crank? like 10 years ago at MagFest? Pixel, remember when you cranked that crank at MagFest? Justin, crank that, soldier boy. Aw, yay. We didn't have to use 100 latex balloons. Oh, I can't wait. I really want to be able to understand this little creature. 3 nuts? He tried to give them to us before. Is he telling us to eat them? Maybe. They don't look poisoned. They look a little better than beef jerky, so... Here, Justin, you eat mine for me. I already had a whole bag of gummy bears.
What are you saying? Aren't we in this together? If we are to die, then let's die together.
Justin, we're not dying to nuts. You're so melodramatic. As you said, everyone eat it together. On the count of 3, 1,
2,
3. Hope. Look at their faces. Oh, God. What is... Ran into the wall. What was that noise? Oh, yes. Okay, I was just about to say, I wonder if it's like the language nut. Oh my God. What fucking voice can I give this guy that is not what Sue already sounds like? Snack a noise. I'm gonna run into a bathroom break and think on it, and if anybody can come up with a good idea, let me know. I'll be right back. A batch. All right, what do we got? Oh, well, there's one here that completely sticks out to me as the right one. Are you all right? I'm sorry, guys. Did that not taste bad? No, we're not doing that. That was an all-timer voice, though. You need another nut. It was so good the first time. Correct. That's one of my personal favorite voices we've ever done on the stream. It was Giacomo from Team Star, the Dark Trainer. He spoke in Buddy Holly. And we eventually we got to a point where when there would be a cutscene that had him in it, which there are like a couple, like he doesn't come back that much. I would get like one text box of him doing it, and I'd be like, he only does one per day, because it was so fucking annoying. That was an all-timer voice from this stream. We used to be funny like that. I'm not funny anymore. I lost my funny. My funny ran out. The Pokemon playthrough had so many good like boundary pushing voices. Wait, I didn't even mean to do that. We forgot the voice. Let's see. A sad little Scottish boy. Narrator Titus. I had forgotten about bisexuality. That's still kind of a Justin voice. Nakomaru Nidai, never again. Never again. that was one of my worst decision voices. I'm gonna give you Will wasn't even there. I'm gonna give you a refresher on what the Nekomaru Nidai voice sounded like. Are you guys all right? I'm sorry, guys. Did it taste that bad? Nekomaru Nidai! Like that. That was what I had to do for whenever Nekomaru was talking. And that shit sucked ass. He was my least favorite voice to do from that playthrough. Even less than Kazuichi. I think a little boy Chiaki, like, are you guys all right? I'm sorry, guys. Did it taste that bad? It's like we used that voice so many times. I'm doing it though. Whatever.
Did it taste bad?
Well, these other voices are pretty fresh. Justin voice, come on. Yusuke type pretentious.
What are you trying to feed us, you nincompoop? I'm sorry, but I'm no nincompoop. My name is Rem.
Aw, Rem. Justin, I can understand him now.
Well, oh, now that you mention it. It's true. It's Twoo. I can understand him too. That nut was a communique nut. It's part of the wisdom of the lost culture of my village. Amazing. Well, now we have a lot to talk about. Now we have to escape. Let's look for a way out.
Oh, we got so much to talk about. Yes! Oh! Damn it. No. Oh, but he does run now. What? Oh. Look at him go! He runs like fucking Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Oh my god, his run may rival Sue in terms of pure go. Both arms back. Here, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm flying blind here. Right? That's it. fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Fully clothed, eh?
Huh? You? How in the world did you get out of your jail? Ah, and you even brought that humanoid child along! My, you saved me the trouble of finding you. Not!
Sorry, she did that, though.
The humanoid child? You'll never get away! Doc!
Yo, battle with the first baddie. Wait, this one is Nana? Nana? Saki. Nana is the purple-haired one. I always mix them up. And by always, I mean, like, have I even had the chance, really, to always mix them up? We're throwing buffs, baby. If you think we're not... Oh, look, it looks like they're, like, looking at each other. They just came up with the game plan. Aw, cuties. Okay, and I'm feeling for the Fiendster, I'm feeling Burn Flame. Right on these guys. Because it looks like Saki is running away anyway. Where is she going? Oh! Oh, fuck, the strongest weapon of all time, a paper fan! And Justin is doing the, like, boing, 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 like, bobblehead thing. Like in City, the animation.
Watch this.
Silly. Okay, can I get rid of all of them? Do we think? Maybe with just this guy? Let's have Sue go for a little range on Saki. Maybe I can stop her. Raw. Dang it, we didn't get the last guy. Slapstick, dude. I wish. Okay, Fina can finish him. Get another little ogre whip level. I think, oh. We'll just do a little fighting for now. I'm gonna have Justin do Crackle. Although honestly, W break could be good to do too. We got the I don't know if the buffs stick around the whole battle, but I don't see anything that looks like a buff timer. Except that in the menu you can see the buffs they have up. It looks like they're still up right now. We'll do some more big moves. Doing it again. Oh wait, I was gonna use Crackle.
Now I'm really angry.
Slice your car.
Big combo. You needed your two favorite girls, Saki, if you wanted to beat us like this. If you thought you could do that. Okay, Sue will be fine.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
Take your clothes back off, book. What is this book? Hype book? What is that, like the book of Fort Hype? What is that, like Fort Hype's diary?
Ha! Chill out.
:BOO. That's crazy. Is that it? Are we saying that a hype book is the boo to Fort Hype's like excitement? I'm leveling up
A
Howl
wind
here too,
blow
baby.
away.
Or leveling it up. I'm like I'm getting that star. Oh, it's the book went for when there's boobs on page 1 of Hema 10. Okay, I got you. You know what? I think I'm gonna do a rah-rah.
Come on, puppies! Pop, pop! Pop, pop! Let's go! Here we go!
It's so funny. It's so peak.
Chill out.
We said last week that those moves go towards whatever weapon, like the level of whatever weapon it is that Sue has equipped. So that would be to bow for her. Fina, finish her off.
Watch this!
You hit the wrong guy.
Flame burn 'em.
And she burnt the fan up too.
Oh, man.
Easy mode. Oh, she's so vulnerable.
That was pretty.
Us! Alright, let's look at what we got. Weapon level almost up for Justin. Sue got the weapon level. Fina got some level or of something, I swear. She's got a shit ton of fire experience, though. I feel like Wind must have leveled up. Or did we use Burn Flame? It might have been because we used that. But she definitely got a weapon level, too. The way you can tell is if their, like, a weapon experience they get is higher than the one that shows skill. That's how you know that they leveled it up. Or you can just see it in the battle, but like, you know, I forget things. Things happen and then 1 minute later I forget them. I have an ant brain. We know this. Master Key.
I found something here. We can open a lot of doors with this. I have failed. I should have been more cautious.
Okay, now my favorite part of the battle. We said, I think, that... No, we're definitely, for Sue, we're going to get bows to level 9. Or to level 10. We're just going to go that whole way and get that bow skill. And the same for clubs for Justin. But didn't I want... I'm going to put knives back on Fina for now. Work on that a little bit. Plus, this hunting knife is strong anyway. I gotta remember to use Earth on him. We did use it in that battle, though, didn't we? We did. He's probably pretty close to leveling it up. Work on Earth and Water on Justin. We can keep using Crackle if we want. The Gooch. Coach Hiraguchi. Who was Coach Hiraguchi up against, though? I feel like it was a low-profile match. Alright, now we just want to go through here. Unless I wanted to try to go back and save. But I don't think I really do. Namatame. I probably, like, personally, I probably should have not done that. Because I think Namatame, like we talked about on the stream, is really interesting. I just wanted to talk about what was interesting about the part of the story that he's in, though. And then otherwise I was like, but like, you know, I don't really like him as a character. I like the Gooch. Oh, wait, this was down here. Which, didn't they come out of here, though? Was it in here that we need to go now? Live your gooch. Okay, we gotta go through here. But there is a weapon in one of these hallways I gotta remember to look out for. Don't leave this area until we find that sword. There it is. Oh, except I gotta come... Oh, no, I got this. Arm saber. All right. There's no way that that is... It's like so much stronger than that, than the great sword. We've needed a new sword too. Didn't I say we're almost ready? Like I'll go back to that eventually, like in a little bit. Didn't we say we just need one more level? Yeah, we want clubs. Get clubs to 10. I feel like Justin has been using the club forever though, and I don't think it's that cool. I'm making my stance as a club hater here. Club is a low tier weapon on the coolness scale. What's your favorite club question of the day? Whoops. I don't think I want to do this yet. It might be fine. It may be fine, but I just want to explore everything in here first. Is it up here? That's the way. Okay. Sorry there, guy. I didn't really actually want to fight this guy. Fuck, I forgot what I was trying to level up. Earth and attacking for him. And water also, right? A little knife hurl action here.
Here goes.
Maybe like a 6 of clubs. These are some answers that are not what I was asking, but I'm liking it though, guys. I am liking it. These answers are not what I was really trying to ask, but I'm not hating them. Knife his ass, Fina.
You can't get away with that!
Oh, this stacks too. Those buffs stack. Ow. Fuck off. I still have a turn to get one more of these in. I'm gonna do this on this guy probably. Whoops, wrong guy. Oh, it doesn't matter. And clubs are just big sticks. Yeah, I mean, I like spears. Lances and spears and stuff. Does Tack use a club? Tack does use a club. His starting weapon is a club, but it is definitely the least cool weapon he has. It doesn't do anything. He starts with a club, and then he gets the staff. Take the staff. And then he says, when in doubt, take the stick out. And then you level up from the staff to the spirit rattle. And then Flora goes, whoa, Tack, the spirit rattle. And we like her. I like that game. If you can take the staff from my hand, you are meant to have it. Mm-hmm. You don't know how I know that? You can't skip that cutscene. Take the staff, brave warrior. That cutscene with the mummy juju. You can't skip that one, and you have to get the staff at least on the speedrun route that I learned. I learned to speedrun for tack, by the way. And then he tries to make it like a raw trial, and tack grabs the staff and it snaps his arms off. It's pretty funny. The Spirit Rattle is basically a club, but I guess it is. It has the same like animation that the club does for attacking. But I don't think you can necessarily call the Spirit Rattle the club from tack, because he starts with a weapon called the club. Fuck. Oh wait, these are the guys that were schmoozing though, right? I'm not really I'm not even meaning to fight these guys. I just want to see what there is in this area. If there's items to get, I want to get them. Okay, there's that mace level. So we can do a little fire here. I'm going to do a wind spell with Fina this time. Let's do Howl. I feel like it would be good to get Howl at like 3 stars. As soon as we escape from here, we're going to talk about manga. Just letting you guys know.
Oh, wind, blow him away.
All right, this should level that up for her. No? All right, well, you know what we're going to do then, gang. Justin, do some healing.
There, there.
I mean, Sue can still do stuff. She can do this. It'll take time, but like I will sacrifice time for weapon levels.
You can't get away with that!
Bentley's Club. Oh, like from Spyro.
Oh, wind, blow him away.
Yeah, that's kind of a cool club. He can use it to deflect. He can use it to deflect snowballs back at at guys, and in and only in the level where you get Bentley, the tutorial level for him. But like, he also can just whack people with it. Oh, it's fire that Fina was so close to leveling up. Whoops. I thought it was wind on her. I was wondering why it didn't pop. Oh well. Okay, there's got to be something in this room though, right? Yes. Is that a chest? I can't see it from like any angle. Oh, no? There's got to be something in here. This is a barrel. I can't like go up on it or anything. I can. Okay, maybe there's nothing in here. It would make sense though if there was. Come on. Come on. Look, they're here. This is where the serve bots were working out of in Tronbon. Okay, we might have everything in this hallway room then. Because we went in there. This is the way we came from, right? This is where we beat Saki. We went over here. Right? No, I think this is the oh, we didn't go in here. Okay. Haha, hee 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 hee, ha hee hee hee. The panty raid. Yo, look. What if there was something in here? Whoever Yellow Locker is has a picture of Mullen. I think that has to be Nana. And green is Mio, and red is Saki. And these are their little rooms. Maybe. There's really nothing for me to like look at in here other than the A woman's undergarments draped all over the fucking place, and a dustpan. And a gun, maybe? Is that a laser blaster on the sofa? Yeah, sniffing around the spots where they were naked. Jesus Christ. Well, it's cute that you can go in there, though. Okay, I don't think there is... I think that we're... I don't think there's anything else in this part of the area that we didn't get. Maybe a lint roller? You gotta have a lint roller. I think of her as the boss, so I'm confused as to why we're fighting her second. You'll be the victim of my splendid moves. Oh.
Come on.
Okay, fire with Fina is what we need. We did heal, like, at one point, right? I think Justin is going to keep them occupied to the point where I can sneak this in here.
Take this.
Oh, also, that was Burn Flame. Whoops. I meant to just do the normal burn. That's fine, though. Alright, we're going to do a little setup, Sue, here. Yeah, they knew Mio was the baddest. They knew.
Come on, everyone. Fight, fight. Cha-cha-cha. Fight, fight. Cha-cha-cha.
So funny.
Go. Fight, fight.
Finally just finished the Goodbye to Despair Girls video on YouTube, and this is giving me major flashbacks in a way I did not expect from Grandia. Interesting. Did she still not level? Did Fina? She must have leveled up fire, right?
Oh, flame burn.
I probably just wasn't paying attention. How are we doing this? Sue is hurt though also. I might pop her a healing item. I might get a little fresh with it.
I show no mercy.
Uh-oh. I think she's about to die. Sue? Oh, Wanda. Okay, good. No, okay, she's fine. And put up some diggins here, I think. Cause Saki is doing, or which one is this? Wait, fuck, this Nana? Is her name Nana? She's doing some real moves here. Yeah, the thing that she like swung around was a yo-yo. Yeah, let's do diggin'. Oh, cure. Oh, that's got to be a status heal. Oh my god, then I can throw all my fucking status healing items away. I genuinely don't care about ever needing them again. I hope.
Come on. Here goes.
Okay. Seward. Do we want to put up a dig-in with you also? Green? Oh, just poison. Okay, well I can still get rid of my antidotes, which I will be doing.
You can't get away with that.
And now we'll definitely be able to live those. I think it's just her like combo attack that hurt Sue that bad. Her like sword slashes. Is she coming in now?
This'll put down anyone with one shot.
And the sprite art of this game is so good.
Here goes.
Ha! Chill out.
Crackle right now, that's like Justin's signature currently. A fusion of his own wind innate ability and his mother's water like affinity for water. That's what that is. And it's raw.
Oh, flame burn him.
we want to do any moves? V-slash not looking bad. Sue, again, probably needs a heal. But I think she can live another attack. I'm going Earth Sue for this battle.
V-slash.
We'll heal the next time we get Justin available again.
Earthquakes are scary!
I forgot she says that.
Oh, wind, blow him away.
So, all right, we got Paper Fan, we got Yo-Yo. What do we think that, what do we think Mio's silly weapon is going to be? Yeah, it could be a big, like a big Picohan hammer. Could easily be a big bonk. Slingshot, maybe.
There, there.
This should finish her off.
Oh, wind, blow him away.
Hey, no! It can't be!
Ha ha ha. And then all three of them hit an oh-ho-ho. Maybe like a Nerf gun? I'm thinking probably not likely. That would own, though. Okay, looking good on Justin. Got Earth level up. We got Fire and Earth almost level up for Sue. Fina's got the... She got the Fire level. Wind almost there. Weapon almost there. Oh, a bubble wand? That would be a wonderful weapon. If only Saki and Mio were here. Just you wait. There's only one left for me to beat.
We're in trouble. They found us.
Justin! What do we do? Let's look for a way out. Don't think I didn't see this chest, though. Let's Play Snack, he would have missed that. These MP restoratives are like crazy good for how I feel like how little you would like never need them. I might just stock them away for late game. Yo, here's another ranged weapon. Another dart. Let's look at it. 8 plus 18 attack. What is Sue's current bow at? I guess she has it equipped, right? Does that mean I can't see it then? I don't think. Am I just not seeing it? Throwing this shit away. Fuck antidotes. Ant Dot. Maybe I'll keep one of them around. Covert actions. Well, that would have been useful for us before. Sue could have been out here dart sniping people.
They really ought to fix this.
That's pretty funny. I definitely know that there is. Where did I come out of here? I already have moved the camera too much over here. There was a heal point like right down here, right? We might as well hit it just to make sure we're good. This is base form Barack we're up against. Guys, there was manga today. This might be a hubris. Might be a hubris launch into this topic, but there was. I felt it was a pretty consistent day. I liked everything. One Piece I thought was good. Had some cool stuff. I thought that the action was like pretty cool looking. There definitely was a bit of a squiggly chapter, but I thought like there was some cool action stuff. I liked the part after Hyrule like blew Emu away, and then Emu like shot the like bombs back, and like they like I liked the panel where like he was like flying off, and then you could see like the bombs had flown back and hit Hyrule. I thought that was cool. They did like a little trade. I do think that for as cool as it is for like Luffy to team up with the two giant brothers and do the big giant blast move, that needed to be more than it was, because that was a very like just Scribble Town. You couldn't even see what was happening. Scribble Town, like in the attack, and then it was just like not even a full like one page. Otherwise, though, I have an innate sense of knowing what Oda is depicting at all times. So maybe I am maybe not the best person to ask. But I do think that like for a move that was that cool, they should have put a little more onto that last page. Otherwise, I thought Animal Signal felt like it kind of had maybe a pulse for going somewhere in this one, just because they introduced a ranking system. Now, they did introduce a ranking system just to do a gag, so it may have just been for that, but they introduced like the lion chairman of the like society or whatever. She seemed kind of funny. She wore a bunch of outfits, because that's kind of what this series is about. It's sort of a series about the character, like the female characters wearing animal outfits. Fuck, I overshot it. My, manga already? Now we have a problem. According to my plan, you three are scheduled for execution. I'll change the plan and why was that so fast? I'll carry it out right now. Ha ha ha. She is like the sadistic one, and I fuck with that. Okay, Sue has an Earth level up to get, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's do a Howl Slash.
Come on, everyone!
Cheerleading my way out of the military base. Okay, it was a stun. Okay, it's a stun gun. Jesus. And fuck. And Fina is the one who has that paralysis curing thing, too. Oh, we're definitely going to have to put a digging up. It's because even though I think all of them are sadistic, this is the one that is the scariest to me, is Mio. I think she is the evilest of them. That's what I like about her. Alright, well, I'm sure that will go away eventually. Oh! And they're asleep, and are they? They're poisoned. Okay, well, good thing we got Cure. We got to use our big moves here, then, I think. I'm noticing that with okay, cool, not Sue. Ooh! All right, we got something going here. All right, Justin. We're gonna need to. Let's see. Sue's already going is the problem. I think we have to keep Fina alive, though. This, we gotta get, once we get rid of the guys, we'll be fine. This should do a shit ton of damage to them. It's just I'm a character down currently.
There, there.
Also, that cure, that is our first forest spell, which is the earth and water combined type, I think.
Well now, die from this nerve gas!
Oh, no, not Justin, too. That doesn't do any damage, at least. Okay, Fina's back in. So, I guess now we can just go in with her. I think this one might be full screen, this wind one.
Well now, die from this nerve gas!
Yeah, okay, so it was her weapon, her goofy, silly weapon was balloons and a stun gun. Which is pretty crazy.
Here goes!
Oh god, here we go again. Okay, there was Sue that time, though. We can cure that. I really need a rah-rah, too. We really need to cure that, actually. I'm getting juggled here. Can you imagine if we had run into this and we hadn't healed up? That would have fucked me. Okay. I can use an item, too. Is Sue back? I think she is. Someone's could just get some. We need to clear out the guys. Someone's gonna have to get a move off. Maybe we'll just have. I'll just have Justin attack. Probably can take. He might be able to take these two guys out. Okay. Well, this will take him out. All right. We'll be doing a lot better after this. Yeah, I think that this one does seem to just be full screen. That's useful. Okay. Now we're in gear.
Come on, puppies! Let's go!
You've never seen shit. Listen, Mio, you thought you had silly shenanigans. You haven't seen silly shenanigans like we got. We have a cheerleader archetype on our team.
Here goes.
Cool, daggers are up. I think those are all the ones that were close to getting a level. Let's probably cure Sue first. I ain't going over there. Yeah, to get the three of them together, which is almost certainly gonna happen, will be like... That's gonna be a real dog pile battle. We'll probably be stronger by then, though. Justin has learned all heal and freeze. That's gotta be from water, I guess. Does he now have a group healing attack? Could be a game changer. Except that it's definitely a level 2. Which, speak of the devil. Alright, let's see. All heal. HP to party a little. I'm doing it. We got HP that we can gain back. Okay, well Justin's paralyzed now. Alright, I think I am gonna use that paralyze heal. I know we only healed one of our poisons, but she's getting close to dying now. I think we'll do that though, because Sue I don't think has enough, okay, oh here we go. Sue I don't think has enough MP left to do another rah-rah. I don't think we'll die, honestly, but whatever. I want to be good. Yeah, sometimes you just heal through poison. And I want to see what this looks like in the battle.
There, there.
Earthquakes are scary!
I also like There, there. I think that's cute. We don't hear it that often because we don't do it in battles that often, but. I would say, Will, that getting the shredded, getting bot stuff for chicken quesadillas. I would say that in most and or all cases, objectively, it should include shredded cheese. That's sort of the backbone ingredient. It might be secondary after the tortilla. All right, now we just. Oh, I'm just going in now. Now we're just gonna dogpile. Any move? I want to get V slash up to 3. Oh, we also. I haven't seen what this weapon looks like either. I mean, it's just the little darts, but like.
V-slash!
Hell yeah. Get fucked, Mio. You were the best one, though. You were also the hardest one, too, so I appreciate that.
All right, big win for us.
A big win for us. Okay, Fina got her stuff leveled up. Sue is close, and she leveled up Earth. And Justin leveled up Water, which I mean that we caught because he got like 2 moves from it. Cause he also got. Hold on, let me look at it. He got Freeze, which is still a level 1 spell, but it looks like it's stronger than Crackle. He has all his level 1s now. Let's go, Justin. I'm proud of him, even though I did it. Okay, and with Club at 10, I'm going to go back to a different weapon. I think I'm going to work on swords for a little bit. Because this is strong. Even though he has like an axe move coming up, eventually we'll want some levels on sword for him. I don't feel like we'll be like hurting for that axe level 12 move like super soon. Okay. Tight, looking pretty good. I'm gonna heal these up, I think. Anyway, there was manga though today. Though don't get me wrong, there was manga today though. So Animal Signal had like some stuff that like seemed like it was kind of doing a little more than it's been doing so far. I'm still not sure what's gonna become of that one. But you know, whatever. It's getting another color page. Well, all right. It hangs on for a little bit. Yeah, Class 2B had a bunch of like was packed with bits. That had like a new gag they were doing every like 2 pages. And I think a lot of them were funny. I really liked the Hello Kitty reaction when the Demon King walked in with 3 apples as her like stats. I thought that was funny. I thought the whole bit with Mogura Sensei falling into the teleporter was really funny. Those bits I could hear the like Gintama voice actors like doing the lines in my head almost, even though it's a different series. And now they're on like an RPG quest, I guess. There's another hero who from the back looks very much like Vegeta. And I hope he looks like Vegeta from the front also. I think that would be funny. I hope he looks like Vegeta. Akane Banashi had a great chapter with possibly a like a pity angle for Zensho. I also thought it was funny. I thought the Zensho world was very humorous, and Akane's like absolutely shook reaction to it I liked too. I'm interested in what we're gonna see from Shiguma next week about that. Yeah. The page that was just Zensho's like aghast reaction. I thought that was a great page. There was some real like depth to the expression drawn on him there. I thought. Ichi the Witch had just like a good action chapter. Goku Raku was cool. There was a really funny little there was a very cute little Kumugi. I don't know if anybody else caught on there was a page of just like Descaras like saying something, and there's just like a little Kumugi standing off to the side like a little bug, and I thought that was cute. I don't know, it's somewhere in the middle of the chapter if you want to go look at it. I don't even know why she was in that panel. And then I think I'm giving my chapter of the week this week, you guys, to Someone Hurts, which had Kurage wearing a bunch of funny, spooky costumes. And also, there was a very cute scene at the end where they hung out in the empty broadcasting room of the school and had like a nice little conversation about how fun their lives have been since they like met each other. And it was so nice. And the cover page had Kurage stuck in the ceiling of the gym like a basketball, which is really funny. You know, like when you get a ball stuck up in the gym ceiling, she was up there. It was cute. Okay, I want to stash some healing stuff too. We can we put the master key away probably? All right, we're going to stash all of this equipment. And the hunt bow. We might keep the smelling salts, I guess. I might honestly, again, like stash some of these, like 20 MP all levels to an ally. That's such a good item. I might stash some of those until like we maybe hit a boss fight that we're like hurting against. 20 SP to Empire. I mean, that is good too. I also am realizing that that's SP, not MP, this one. So we could use that to restore like Ra, for instance. I guess I really only need like a couple things. Here, let's stash. Stash all of the gear, like all the equipment here. This, stash the bow, stash this. This one I think we could keep out. We'll keep the Rezu potions now that we have at least seen the face of death. Like Sue could have died in that in one of those battles that we just did. She almost did. I don't think we need all these blue pills is the thing. Stashing that. I didn't even know this was effective against plants. I don't think I even really clocked that. Even these cholas, like that shit we should just be using as we go, honestly. Next time we're in like a dungeon or something and we don't have a save point around, we should just use that. Alright, now we can kind of distribute a little more though. You have 2 Rezu potions, so let's give one to Justin. Two holy maces because both Sue and Justin can use the mace. So it's one for her, one for him, in case we wanted to have them both using it at the same time. we probably only need one, but if we need one, they have to share it, and I would just like the freedom to not have to have them do that sometime, like if I wanted that, you know? Oh, now he has 2. Oh, because we have 4 Resu potions. I'm putting one away. It could be good to have, right? Staring, yeah, you're right, sis. Sharing would make it funny. Now Sue has a bunch of items, but I think it's kind of funny for her to have a bunch of items. Let's give the smelling salts to Justin. Alright, that's probably fine. But it was a good manga day. I feel like it was a little low impact for a manga day, but the magazine was off last week, so anything's better than that. Bug Ego also came out this week, and I didn't read it yet. Magic skill level go up? When a magic skill level goes up, a corresponding parameter is raised. Fire increases wit. Oh, we know about all this already. But I'll read it soon. Oh yeah, and also One Piece had some movie announcements. Is Green Hair Boy? No, he's with us, but he is not a party member, at least yet. Let me look at this, actually. Magic skill level goes up. Okay. I thought I knew everything we were talking about here, but I just want to make sure I understand the last bit. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, anytime that, like, a huge results list like that top 100 comes out, I find it hard to, like, it's so overwhelming to me that I didn't really look at it much. I looked at, like, the top 20-ish, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it's One Piece. And also, I was looking at that after the Persona bracket, and I couldn't really focus on anything. So I didn't look at those super closely. One Piece had some announcements, though. They announced 2 movies, technically. The first being the God Valley movie, which seems very likely will be the anime adaptation that we get of the God Valley incident, God Valley arc of One Piece, which in itself is a flashback, which they're gonna have to time with the anime season, I guess, right? Unless it just ends off right where that starts, and then they'll do the movie. Yeah, because it is seasonal, that's true. Which, honestly, I am ready for anime movies to stop doing this arc adaptation thing. I think it feels like it slogs down the release schedule of especially shonen shows, which is really mostly what they do for that. I think I'm sick and tired of hearing about I don't read Demon Slayer. I'm not into Demon Slayer. I'm tired of hearing about those fucking Demon Slayer movies. I think the worst example is Chainsaw Man, which had its anime go away for years, only for them to adapt one arc in the movie. And we still really don't know what else is coming out of that, I guess. I will bend the rules for a JJK Shinjuku Showdown, like, Part 1 movie, because that could be the hypest shonen arc adaptation anime movie ever made. I think that will be a cultural event if they end up going that direction for the Sukuna fight movie. That will be beyond, I don't care, like, I want that to kill every Demon Slayer movie that's ever come out. I want that to be beyond anything ever. It easily could. But this, even though I'm, like, a little, like, sip about it, when I was thinking more about it, I was like, I don't watch the One Piece anime, you know? Like, even with it going seasonal, I find it hard to sit through those. I find it hard to watch those episodes, like the whole episodes of that show. The way that I engage with the One Piece anime these days is clips that I see on Twitter, and a lot of the time they are just way overdone Sakuga clips, and I'm like, all right, man, like, I guess that's what they did for that scene. But a One Piece movie I will definitely go see. I've seen all of them. All of the ones in... Let's see, that's probably not true. All of the ones since film Gold that got theatrical releases, I've seen. Which I think was Gold maybe not the first one that got like a real big theater release. I feel like Strong World and Film Z, like they did like conventions and stuff like that. No? Did those get real English releases in North America? I think it was Gold was the first one. In which case, then I've seen all of them in theaters, in like during their theater runs, and I will be seeing this. So, like in a way, it's like, how can I really be that mad if I don't watch the One Piece anime that they're doing they're adapting an arc for a movie? I don't think it can really be that bad. I hope the movie is better looking than the way that they do those weekly anime episodes, and then maybe that will be a success. But I love the standalone One Piece movies that they do. So it would be a bummer to like lose those. But they did also announce that there will be a new one of those too, seemingly. Except they announced that it's coming in 2029. Which again, I really think they only announced the title. It's called One Piece Bad. It's called, the movie's called One Piece Film Bad. B-A-A-D. And it's coming out in 2029. And I think the only reason that they announced it is because they are also announcing this, and they want to let people know that they are not stopping doing standalone movies. But I do think the title's intriguing. I do think the title is intriguing. It's just that, like, again, they probably have rough concepts for it and nothing else. Yo, look at that shit. The military train. We'll escape on this. Can you drive it, Justin?
Well, maybe. We'll figure it out.
Will we? We're stealing the train. Yeah, 2029 is a heavily fake year, I think, for sure. Oh, Elizabeth. That's not Elizabeth. That's disrespectful. But I feel like I was just saying on stream, like, you know, maybe like last month, like, I was like, damn, it really feels like we're due a One Piece movie. I guess here they are.
Quickly, Justin, those guys are coming. I've got this. This is it. Out of the way. I'll run you over.
Well, we escaped piloting train. This is not how I thought this would go. I see. So the humanoid boy escaped. So far, so good.
Yes, Colonel, but...
What is it, Lean? Was your sister here?
I'm not saying it yet. Nothing at all.
Very well, Lieutenant. Have Nana and the others trail the boy as planned. You will come with me to trail from the air. Prepare the Grandia for departure immediately. Awesome name for a ship.
Yes, Colonel. She will be ready in 15 minutes.
And I like her. Yo. Guess that's the Grandia. I think this is the ship they were on in the beginning, maybe. Beck, did you use this for the AMVs? Did you use that scene? Bad means later in Arabic. Maybe it's just eventually it'll come out. I definitely think it must be another language, and it will definitely end up meaning something. Look at us go. This is giving me FF8 vibes a little bit. Hopefully we don't run into the forest owls, though we would be able to take them, let's be real. Good morning, Justin.
Oh, Fina, good morning.
It looks like we got away from the soldiers okay. You've been driving this train all night, Justin. You must be tired. I'll take over if you like.
Nah, I'm fine. A first-class adventurer would never get tired of this.
I tried to ask Sue, but she's in a she's sleeping off those gummy bears. She's in a gummy bear hangover.
How are Rem and Sue doing?
They're each sound asleep in their own cars. Whoops, they're so cute when they're asleep. Aw.
Yes. But I hope they'll be up soon. I've got so many things to ask Rem.
I understand your frustration, but let's let him sleep a little longer. He had a very rough day yesterday. Okay. Do you think I should add more coal to the fire? I'd be glad to shovel it for you.
Well, that's okay. I'll do it.
Then who's gonna drive the engine?
Oh,
Tell you what, I'll drive and you shovel the coal. Oh, look at them. Pull. Oh my god, we pulled the brake. Justin, that's the brake. You told me to pull it. Boy, Justin.
I was just goofing around.
Oh yeah, I love this portrait also. I don't think we had seen this until today when we were in the ducts. I think this is a newly revealed Fina smug portrait.
Yeah.
Oh, American. Sita. How are you, Rem? Did you sleep well last night? What was his voice again?
Not really. I couldn't sleep much. But you know, it's my first time to ride on one of these things. I like it. It's so fun. This thing's called an engine. We've also got engines like these where I come from.
I guess there are trains. There are trains in Parm. We had to take the train back from that crazy guy's house, whatever his name was. I wonder why little boys always dream about riding on things like this. Justin climbed into one once without even asking. He got so chewed out. That's just like Justin.
But
Did that really happen to me? Maybe.
by the way, Rem, I've got lots of things I want to ask you about. What do you want to know?
Who hurt you? Well, we want to know all of it. We'll get to ask all of it. Look at this sad face is so funny.
I was walking through the misty forest when these scary soldier ladies started chasing me.
I bet it was those 3 ugly ones.
I was running away as fast as I could, and then I stumbled and got hurt.
Why would the Garlisle forces do something like that to you? I wonder if my sister was involved. Sisters. And then she our sus. I hope not. Is there more dialogue to this, though? Sometimes there is. There's not.
The end of the world? Oh, that big wall? Of course I've seen it. A long, long time ago, people used to live on the other side. My mom told me that. People on the other side?
Is there more to that? No. Dang it.
My village is called Luck. I feel you should know how to pronounce it. It's hidden in some very thick mist, so thick that outsiders can't find us.
Yeah, I saw that, Will. The illustration.
I have to admit, I wasn't supposed to go outside the village, but I had to see the world out there. Rem, I think that's because you're an adventurer by nature. Isn't that right, Fina? Join us!
Even more so than this guy. Just kidding. Haha, times 0.
I know. Hey, know what? You guys should come see my village.
Oh, it would be so fun to do that.
I'm sure everyone there would give you a big welcome.
Loose. Luke? Loose? I'm calling it loose. I like the sound of that.
Maybe they could tell us more about the end of the world.
Probably not how you pronounce it, but...
Let's go to Loose. Lead the way, Rem. I'm deciding it's a soft C. What was that?
Eek! Hopefully there's not some horrible creature attacking the fucking train. It's probably fire from the grandeur. Yeah, or it could be black waltz.
Oh, no!
Yo, it's the kites.
New weapons? Are they chasing us?
This is cool also. I'm making this thumbnail. That was the thumbnail of the YouTube VOD. Only because I'm not going to make it the girls changing. But no, spiritually, that was the thumbnail.
They're after us. Some soldiers are catching up to us.
Oh no, what do we do, Justin? I don't know. What was in this chest? Oh, a crim potion. Crim potent. Like, oh my god, that's so much HP. Why is it so strong? Oh shit. Fuck, I forgot what I was working on. God damn it. We just switched Justin to swords, so like that doesn't hurt to work on those. And I think Sue has a weapon level up coming up too. Fire away. Okay, she got it. Whenever something horny happens in 100 line, I'm tempted to use it as the thumbnail for the engagement. That's awesome. I think the one that you did for the cake thing was like a fun way to do it. I'm trying to give Sue a turn because she's so close to an Earth level up that I just want to try to get that on her.
You can't get away with that!
And Puffy is dizzy. Remember in session 1 when we thought Puffy was an elder god?
Not bad, eh?
Do we still think that? Oh, I thought Sue was close to an Earth level. It doesn't look like she actually is. We must have got that in the last battle. No one's really close to anything right now. You got me. I just want to look at one thing on here. Like, she's so close to having, like, so much of her shit already. We really, with Sue, just kind of need to work on both magics. That's what I just need to remember. Just level up the magics evenly for her. Justin used swords and earth, I guess, right now.
Here goes!
Okay. Watch this. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. I think that should get at least more than one. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. When you can get 2 guys into the fire spell, into burn, that is capitalizing.
Hip hip hooray!
That is high value attacking. Filthy beast.
Are you talking to me?
He wasn't, clearly he wasn't talking to our friend, as our friend was not fighting. Yo, what's up, Tamal? What's up, Tamal, not Wolf? Lightning Star Squad? It's just you, man.
Oh man, we gotta be careful. It's the Lightning Star Squad.
And they all start laughing.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
That's gonna hit them all. Hell yeah. Let's do like a... Oh, we still haven't even seen this.
See my power!
Raw. Oh, okay. So that is not an attack though. Interesting. I guess that's why it's a level 1 spell. That is like a slow, right? That's still pretty cool though. That would have been useful in the battle against Mio, honestly. When she was fucking styling on us. How many people do you need to be considered a squad? I think a 3-piece can be a squad. Who's gonna get him first? It was Fina.
Not bad, eh?
Darn you, Sergeant Saki's gonna have my balls. Sergeant Saki's going to cut off my balls.
You sound like you kind of want that.
I hope Sergeant Saki does not cut off my testicles. The pride of the bloody Rose Squad is at stake. We can't let you escape, so give up. There's a great bit in Berserk in the Golden Age arc, which is the age where the stakes are sort of like, or like the like things, the fights are a lot of the time between like the Band of the Hawk and then other like knights and shit. And there's this sort of like played serious but like totally like running gag where the knights will appear in these like squadrons with like increasingly more ridiculous names. There's like the purple hippo squad and like the like dark rhinoceros squad and like just like a bunch of bullshit like that. And it's definitely supposed to be funny, even though like it's never really like played as a joke. I think, at least that's how I interpret it. It is funny though. Yeah, it's definitely what makes it funnier. They just appear and they say their squad's ridiculous name, and then they just get like cut up by Guts or Casca or someone. Except for the points in which she is so vulnerable, which is sometimes.
Here goes!
Okay. Let's do... I think we might dig it here. Whoops. Might dig the whole night through. Because I don't think... Fina didn't get that knife level up, right? She's close to it, though. There it is. See, he knows what's going on.
Not bad, eh?
Ba 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 ba. How can I face Sergeant Nana? I guess these are their squads. Lightning Squad was Saki. Bloody Rose Squad is Nana. All right, what's Mio's squad called? Oh, Desert Moon Squad. Oh, okay, I like that. Which one would you join? Based on name alone, not based on captain. Because we already asked that question, basically. I think I'm going Bloody Rose Squad. That's the most me, I think. I think that one's the most me.
Oh,
I want to have
flame
both the
burner.
girls hit him with fire this time. Because you get so much skill points from if you can get all three of them with fire. Yo, K-Man, what's going on? These guys, again, like, I feel like they're pretty bulky, though. They're not taking very much damage from our level 1s. Maybe they just got that resistance. Holy shit, he has sword beams.
Here goes.
These are the soldier first classes. Or I guess just like the soldiers. You know, in Final Fantasy VII, you'll fight like the normal like guard guys, but then there also will be other like battles against like assumably other like soldier units. Not the first classes, because the first classes are like all unique and shit. But when did I even get this? This must be from her level up for bows, for ranged weapons. Freeze. I'm doing this. Ouch.
Here goes.
Ha! Chill out.
Here goes.
She's chaotic. Damn, though. Oh, I thought that would hit them both. I'm sort of disappointed that it didn't, honestly. I do think that all heal, which takes 4 MP to use, is like, unless you have to use it, does objectively feel wasteful compared to finishing the battle and then using your single heal on each one of them, which only costs 3, I believe. But I'm just gonna do it anyway because I don't know, whatever. It's the Riz. It's for the Riz.
Not bad, eh?
And it's fun to use my moves. Alright, yeah, we did good with fire here. I just got assigned to Mio's unit. And now you fired. Oh, an off badge. Of fucking course badge. Or unless you're like younger than me, just of course, I guess. When I was a kid, that meant of fucking course. But now I see people say OFC all the time, and I know that they don't mean that. 2 action, 15 action. You probably can put that hero badge away, honestly. Sorry, Dad. The soldiers haven't made it to the engine room yet. But you can bet they'll be here soon. If we just stay here, we'll get captured, Justin. Justin! that's Sue's. Sue's more often than not state is just going, Justin! Which I love.
Okay, look, when they get here, we'll just start whacking them as they come. And if we need to, we can slam on the brakes.
This is gonna be like a little mini game. Oh.
Here come the brakes.
Uh-oh.
Dad, burn it. This is it's incredible. This is hard to move.
Uh-oh. What are you doing with that brake lever, Justin? Don't pull that lever. We can't beat them by just using one lever, can we?
Oh yeah, watch this. Here goes. Before they get here.
Dad, burn it. Go faster, Slowpoke. We've got to catch up with them. Then we'll show them a thing or two.
Is Nana trying to get ahead of us? I won't let her do it.
Listen, all of you, listen up. You'll each get 100 lashes if you fall behind Nana or Saki Squad. Oh, they're here. I thought they were, I guess they were they piloting the ships?
We're doing it. Our unit's first. I guess we got the edge today.
Wait a sec, Saki. We've got other stuff to worry about.
What do you mean, Mio? Your unit got behind ours. What? They're not here.
Where the heck did they go? Don't just stand there. Find them now. Uh-oh,
They fell for it.
Hey, what's up, Slushy51? Is this PS1? This is the PS5 version, like port of the PS1 version, not the HD collection one. But it is not played on hardware, and it's also not the Saturn version, which I don't think has any modern version. When the three of us work together, we've got triple the power.
Where's that animal?
Where have you hidden it? We can't let that creature escape.
We can handle that later, Nana.
First, let's beat up this kid here. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh no, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah, this PS1. Peely's S-suck one of my nuts. I figure I could deliver a lightning speed kick or two. We should have healed.
I figured I could do the same thing to you.
Unless this is just gonna be in the cutscene. Release the cars, yo, rah. This is, if you're on a train, this is what you gotta do to fight.
Sanji, release the car.
Aw. The song also. Think you can escape like that? You're just a bunch of stupid kids. We have to put on the brake and you'll just come right up to us. Or we just have to put on the brake. This is a funny screen also. Hey, wait! There's no brake lever!
Neener, neener, neener. That'll teach you to mess with me. I broke it. Not only that, but I stoked up that firebox good and high.
You're brilliant, Justin! Hooray. We got the better of them, because we have styled on the Garlisle forces today in general, honestly. Bye, ladies. Hehehe.
It's time to say ta-ta to you three.
Justin! Just you wait! Ding! They're literally blasting off right now. Silly. Look, it's leaving us off perfectly right here at 11 o'clock. Like always. But if we can get to, what is his name? Scrat? What's the... The village is Luck or Loose, L-U-C. What is our friend's name? Is it Scrat? It feels offensive. How refreshing. Hey, did you see the expressions on... Is it Scrunt? The expressions on their faces?
You can bet they're desperately trying to stop the train now. Sue, Scrunt, Get out here.
That's hilarious. Look at him go. Rem.
By the way, Scrunt, how far is it from here to the loose village?
From here, it's not far at all there. Let's go. What you say? Aw, he's cute. I will go through the forest, though, for sure, to try to get to the village. What the fuck did you call me? Just look at this mist. It's like we're in a cloud of milk. Justin, I want milk.
What do you want me to do about that?
I can't see the mess in front of me. What about you, Justin?
No, I can see it. I can only see the mess in front of me.
What should we do? Should we wait till the mist clears?
I guess we should. We'll get lost in the mist if we keep going.
It's okay. Us loose mountain folk, we never get lost in the mist. Watch this. It's not Scrunt, it's Rem. Goa. Scrunt, blast. Oh, he's playing. Nils, please. Do we have that enabled here? Beck, did you write words to this song?
Awesome! You cleared away all that mist.
Pretty cool, huh? I play this flute to let everyone in the village know that I've returned. Also, in Loose Village, there are odd nuts called mist-clearing nuts. I use one to clear the mist. So let's go. My village is this way. Hurry. Wait a minute, Rem. He's gone. Guess he just couldn't wait to get back to his village.
Let's get going. We'll lose him if we don't hurry up.
Exciting though. Look, I love gaining passage to like a hidden village like that. I think it's cool in games and in stuff. Maximum MP and SP. When your magic skill level goes up, the max MP is increased 2 points somewhere among MP levels 1 to 3. Interesting. When your weapon skill level goes up, maximum SP is increased by 1 point. The Misty Forest is like huge, I think. Like when we're going around this continent, I wouldn't be surprised if we just have to keep going through it to like get places. I'm gonna actually just like try not to fight battles in here, honestly. Except we should fight this guy once for the beastie area that doesn't exist, right? Say it with me. Oh, also he's gone? What the fuck? Aerith? That's why the scrunts sound like Chiaki. Because Aerith, this is Aerith, an Aerith coded area. I don't remember what we were working on. That feels like such a waste to do. Let's do a crackle. There's really no harm in doing crackle.
Ha! Chill out.
Any of the things that give you skill points to 2 attributes, I feel like is probably good.
This'll teach you.
Sue, why are you like goated, dude? Everybody else other than me summarizing Fuka lore in a 20-second package yesterday put into perspective how crazy we are. Even then, I still feel like we barely, like, we couldn't go into all of what Fuka lore is. Like, there was a lot we didn't cover, I think. Oh, Fina level up. Oh, Smila. Okay, I think fire would probably be best to kind of like focus on for Fina. Just looking at like what she's got. immediately for a little bit. Fire and knife. And then these guys, we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing, just a little everything here and there. Hard Chicken Life. That was like, that really did feel like, not only was it like a huge thing in its own, and I mean, I still love those emotes and I still like to use them. Not only was it like its own kind of big deal at the time and it lasted for a long time, but I do think to a degree it also enabled our fall into like deeper depths of stupidity just in other realms too.
Ha! Chill out.
Do I think I can get both of those guys in one burn? I think I'm gonna do a burn flame.
Oh, flame, burn 'em! Pretty easy.
Sizz, I feel like you've been Sizz, when you proposed the other day, I didn't really weigh in on this. When you proposed a Steiner calendar, did you mean like it would be to the point where it would be like each individual day, like what we streamed on that day? Because I was thinking about that and I was like, dang, I've been doing this for like years though. Like we all been doing this for like years. Or were you? Because when you brought it up, I know you were talking about like when we were talking about our like what our schedules used to be and that kind of stuff. Was it more like that? Do you think it would be more like timelines of kind of like when the playthroughs were going? What the fuck is that? Because that I already have a document of myself that I could always port over. Grim Haze, huh? Ouch. Ow. Do I think that guy's coming over? I think he is. I'm gonna see if I can get both of them. Fuck you, Eagle.
Oh, flame, burn 'em!
Come on, everyone! Fight, fight, cha-cha-cha! Fight, fight, cha-cha-cha! Let's go!
The song for this one is so like intense sounding. Hell yeah.
All right, we won.
Because I definitely remember, like, at least when it comes, like, once, I mean, I guess to be fair, my schedule has not changed since, like, 2020. And I definitely remember every game that was on Friday and Sunday. That is, like, super clear in my memory. The bits before that, though, I'm a lot more hazy on, for sure. I actually think this song is like really nice. I know we don't normally let it play all the way, but listen to it get to this little like resolution part. It sounds like a Mario sports like song. It's Sakuraba-esque. I like that little part. I am lost again, however. Get away from me, tree. Okay, that looks like maybe... Oh, a beautiful river. A flowing river. When we were talking about that in Zebra's chat, though, I did like have to think about it. I really think I used to stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. Because I know I did Big Tuesday. Originally, even though I don't even think she was on Tuesday for that long, I always think about Bobo as being like my Big Tuesday partner in crime. Because we used to raid each other for a little bit, like at a point. And then I do remember that Sizz was also on Big Tuesday. And I know I almost always did 2 days a week, at least like around the time that like the schedule really became consistent. And I think I had back in those days I think I had Thursday off is what it was. I'm trying to think about like when I lived in that last Vegas house and I hated my life.
Here goes.
And I was streaming in the morning. Like when that would have been.
Pretty easy.
Because I feel like they were originally at one point they were both the morning. I remember like waking up early like all the time for those. Was one of them before I went to work? No way. I used to work 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. So there's no way that could be. But I worked 3 days a week. I think I worked Monday and Tuesday. And then I streamed Tuesday evening. And then I was off Wednesday. No, is that right? If you work 12-hour shifts, you work 3 days a week, don't you? For a 40-hour job? I mean, it's not like exactly, but I must only. It was like hospital hours. It must have been 3. I felt like I was working all the fucking time though back then, and I had like I think I worked on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, and I had Wednesday and Thursday off, and I would get up Thursday morning and stream, and I would stream Tuesday evenings. I'm pretty sure that was my like original first schedule. I would put like $5 on it. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Big Tuesday was definitely in the evening, though. That was a long time ago. That was 8 years ago that I was doing that. When I was doing Stardew Valley, I really don't remember when that, like, what that schedule looked like. But pretty soon we did move to 2 times a week. I think Mischief Makers might have been the first one on Thursday. Except I also want to say there was like a Rogue Wednesday in there somewhere. But I did take I took like a couple months break also. I remember at one point I was playing Resident Evil 4. And the reason I remember this is because we originally started that as an October playthrough. And then the last session of that is about it being February. We started that as a Halloween, like fun, spooky October playthrough, and the last session of Resident Evil 4 was in February. So I think what it was is when I worked at that job in Vegas, they were not always 3 day a week, 7-hour or 12-hour shifts. The shift that changed partway through me living there. And so I think maybe with that changing, my schedule also changed. And that's when it became Tuesday and Thursday. That makes sense to me. I think that's probably what it was. And other than that, I think I really have just had those 2 schedules. Except, no, that's not true. I think I streamed on Saturday at one point, too. Because we started doing Weird Champ Friday in 2020. There must have been another day before that. I think I might have done Saturday and Sunday for a while. It's like interesting. It's probably so boring to most people, but it's interesting to me to think about. I think I did Saturdays like in the afternoon and then Sunday. I think at that point I was doing the Sunday evenings. I think these guys must be weak to wind, because that howl took all of them out.
Oh, wind, blow 'em
And I didn't think
away.
this would happen. Yeah, Mario 64 was on Saturday, and like some of that other stuff was on Saturday. And then, no, Sunday must have come a little later, because when we were playing Celeste, I remember I was playing Celeste in the mornings before going into work. That was my first shift at my last job, and I worked evenings 3 to 11. And I would when we were playing Celeste, I was definitely getting up in the morning and doing that. It might have been Wednesday and Saturday. It may have been in that little brief window, like right in that like 2019, that 1 year, or like 2019 through to 2020. I think it might have been Wednesday and Saturday, which would mean I think that Monday is the only day of the week that I've never had like a stream scheduled day on. We should do it. Let's. I want to look at that stuff actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that schedule was that for a little while. Because we were still doing Bloodborne in the morning for a while, but that was before I started that job. And then I remember when I started it, I was like really busy, and maybe my schedule wasn't working with that stream schedule. And so I know and Bloodborne had like a big break because of that. And then we came back and we finished Bloodborne in the evenings, like at nights. Those may have just been like whenever we could get them in type streams. I remember the first one we did like that, and it was weird. I felt weird doing it. Or like it felt like it was like off. I remember I was also going back through that was when I was going through what's the area like once the blood moon falls where the amygdala are there and it has that like grinding spot? What area is that called? Is that Yahar'gul or is that Cathedral Ward? When you like go back to the Yharnam City. Is that Yahar'gul, that whole way down? I remember doing that, which is I think one of the more frustrating parts of that game. It's one of the more annoying areas, definitely. And it was weird because we were streaming at night. Dang, I thought we were ending off right here at 11, but I want to get to the village. I'm stuck here in Old West Misty. Stuck here in Father John Misty. Weak weed? Well, that's not what anybody wants. -2 attack to an enemy? I'm never gonna use that. I'm just dropping it. I know myself. I'm never gonna use that. That's just gonna sit in my inventory forever. West Misty, East Brock. I'm running from this battle. Drop back. It's looking Father John muggy out here. Rather cracked basty. Rather cracked peaksty. Is that something? It's like, how possibly could I know where I was going on this screen? Even without constantly rotating the camera. So aware of it now. Okay, I see the river. I feel like this river has got to be some kind of landmark. Except I remember we totally came up that whole other way over to the left. I'm going to orient it this way, maybe. And just stick it there. Don't let me touch the camera again. Here's the save point. Which means we came in here from that way. Okay, fuck you. I swear I've come up and around this bend like 100 times, but I maybe haven't looked at it from all angles. And by that, maybe I haven't looked at it from one angle consistently every time. Here's the river. Can I just go over the river? Oh, you can. Okay, well that's what we were missing. There was a little rock for me to go over. Now I'm gonna move the camera again because I'm a psycho. I don't want to fight anymore, guys. We'll fight guys next week. Ah. This is a very, like... It's a very vibe-based area, though, for sure. Vibe-coded area. Well, I guess I'm fighting this one. I am gonna fight it. Are these guys just weak to Fina specifically? These spirit guys?
Ha! Chill out.
I feel like she kills them every time.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Are these guys just weak? They may just be weak. Okay, gotta remind myself that just have Justin do Crackle and Sue do an Earth move in the next battle. Just do that, Snag. We'll do it on this guy. And then no more battles. And then no more battles, though. Oh, Ent. Oh, we already knew they were called that. I think. Justin, do crack. Oh, that's Sue. Earth. Or we could do freeze. That hits all of them, which means I should get more
You can't get away with that.
skill points from that, right? Even though it doesn't do damage. I would think that is how it works. Def loss. Is that a debuff, probably? This could be useful.
Ha! Chill out.
There's the wind level up. Nut bomb. Ow! That kind of hurt. Try to get knife hurl to level 3. This monster, by the way, is like the Toguro of trees. Do you guys see what I'm talking about here? It is like a mean-looking big tree with another smaller, goofy-looking like pompadour tree over its hanging on over its shoulder. That's what we're looking. That's what this enemy is. It's got like a little baby tree like passenger. At least I think.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray. Okay, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Bunch of level ups in one battle. Okay, what was this spell? You see that in here. I think those should be the same screen, personally. Drops defense of all enemies with Earth. Tight. Except I guess like this magic screen, that's also where you use your like healing spells and stuff, but I still think it could be the same screen. Okay, we want to level up Sue's Earth next also, so we can get that next explosion magic, which I think will probably be an attack. I would imagine that'll be like explosions magic attack, probably, right? Then she's gonna need something new to work on soon, I think. I think Beck said that the mana egg, like there aren't as many mana eggs for a while after that like other one we got. Which like that's fine, but I feel like I'm gonna run out of stuff to like immediately get for her. All right, look, here we are. Oh, and look, now we got like a kind of a nice version of this song.
This is Loose Village. I already told everyone here about you.
Aw.
It took you so long to get here that I had time to tell everyone. And the village chief says that he would like to meet you. He says he wants to thank you. I'll be waiting at my house, so go on and see the village chief, okay? See you later. Goa.
Hey, the difference between him and Chiaki is that he runs fast. Chiaki runs slow. Holy fuck, are you Beast Squall? Look at this raw guy. Okay, I want a save point. There's gotta be an inn, right? This is such a vibe. There's so many characters for me to talk to, but we're gonna have to do this next week. Okay, inn? Whoops. I think this is, yeah, okay. Nope, not yet. Okay, inn? Nope. Whoops. I wish it would show you where you were going a little sooner than it does in this. Because a lot of the time I'll be like, do I want to go in here? And I've like already gone into it. House 1. Yeah, you guys got House 1 in this culture?
We sure do, dude.
They all sound like Chiaki. Rem's house. Oh, I would love to see that too. Here we go. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, guys, we did another perfectly timed Grandia arc. We got captured by the Garlisle forces, and we also escaped the Garlisle forces. We saved Rem, aka Scrunt, and we got through the Misty Forest. And now we're here in the Beast Tribe Village, or whatever these guys are called. Yeah, the Grandia Good schedule. The Grandia Good schedule is just playing the game once a week. Guys, right now I'm pressing my PlayStation button on my controller, and it was doing this for me earlier. It's like it doesn't. I have to press it really hard to get it to read it. I think it might be breaking, which is annoying because that is a button you need. The PlayStation button. I put a lot of wear on this controller though, because I play with it all the time, but I love it. It's my Astrobot controller, so I don't want to like stop using it. Have it just become like a collection thing. I think if I do have to stop using it, I'll probably get like a little display stand or something, and I'll still put it out on my shelf. But hopefully not, because, you know, I like it. Switch 2 needed me to hard reset again today? Oof, that is a little scary. Alright, y'all. Hey, another great Grandia day. Guys, thank you for watching. Comb, thanks for the resub. Everybody else for the, you know, hanging out, for the stream streaks and the chats and the fun times. Like I said, we will be on Friday and Saturday, or Friday and Sunday next week, and then the week after that we're off both Friday and Sunday. But you know, that's down the road. Hell yeah, guys. Have a great week, and I'll see you next time. Peace. Blah. Bye-bye.